Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives. Wealth is grabbed into the greedy, grubby hands of those who get fat on the toil and labor of good people. Corruption benefits, only temporarily, those who participate in it. Everyone else is a victim of the theft, the deceit, the dishonesty, and the lies that corruption feeds on. You need to know that a corrupt person is stealing from you. Corruption is filthy work and despicable acts of treachery done under the table and behind closed doors. Corruption is a disgusting shame. Corruption keeps a nation back from true development and from progress. Wise investors steer clear of a corrupt environment. They would rather put their resources into a place where the playing field of opportunity is equal for all and not bent towards feeding the financial lust of corrupt, lying, cheating, thieving politicians and government officials. How many wonderful development projects have been lost because the investors didn't want to do business in a swamp of evil? When those great projects go to another nation or to some other place, we all lose. Believe me when I tell you that corruption steals from you, it steals from all of us. Corruption plunders the nation's wealth. Corrupt people compromise on truth, equity, and fairness, choosing instead to feed off the short-term benefits of crookedness, exploitation, and financial perversion. Corruption is not just a personal matter, it's a culture. It's a way of life, not just for individual people, but for companies, communities, governments, and nations. Corrupt nations, hiding behind large companies, will seek to invest in other weak nations in order to take over the assets of the nation that they've invested into. They will provide financial loans to a nation for the much needed infrastructure, and they will do it with assets that they provide. They will sign contracts by lining the pockets of rotten government officials who participate in this kind of corruption and are then held hostage by their own deceit and greed. Corruption is nothing less than a form of theft and national robbery. A corrupt person steals from everyone in society.
What is the difference between the ordinary thief and a political thief? Number one, the ordinary thief steals your money, your bag, your watch, and your jewelry, isn't it? But the political thief steals your future, your career, your education, your health, and your business. Number two, the hilarious part is that the ordinary thief will choose whom to rob. But you are the one who choose the political thief to rob you. Because we choose them. We vote them. We blindly say we are not blind. Who is deceiving who? The ridiculous part of the whole issue is that we will fight to defend and protect our belongings from the ordinary thief. Is it not? But we fight each other to defend and protect the political thief. Is that not what we do? Thugs will be fighting themselves to protect those that are stealing our career, stealing our joy, stealing our health, stealing our success. What a shame. What a travesty. It calls for us to think and think deep.
Perfect. Wagwan family. Manners and respect. Happy Sunday. Every time I have to hook up my mic and hook up my mouse and hook up my this and hook up my that. Just have to make sure it's a come through clear this morning, people. Good God, we have problem at Jamaica. Problem tech we, no people, problem tech we. But I don't know problem tech we long time. But we were too damn blind to see what go on. And they have aid and abettors because you can't have criminal organization by itself. There's no organization if it's just one man. You understand me? Organization, organized crime, organized criminality. Yo, and a such man alone for go to prison, you know. Him alone can't do it. Some man go on like they don't have taxpayers' money. Lay down pan. And nice up themselves pan. Send a picnic to college out at foreign. While the world are poor. People have been taking away with money from a long time. You never know that. This man are rich before. So you wonder why Royal Reed still their road. It's like this man can't afford for Royal Reed go to prison. Now you know why Royal Reed still their road. Now you see why Miss McLean get off. Now you see why some people get promotion, boy. It's a criminal organization. This why Royal Reed, because it seems as if Royal Reed a chump change to this a chopper here in the office. It must go down, people. It must go down. You can't afford to do poor people this and don't expect judgment to take you. People don't know already. Now, man, you can't do this and I walk on and check the people them. Eh?
I'm standing here at the location of the launch of the Western Jamaica Water Resilience Program. They came here on the 4th of July with the Prime Minister and all the dignitaries. It was bustling with activity. Stage, trucks, pipes, everything. Today, when I was passing through the area, I looked at it and I realized everything is gone. Stage gone, pipes gone, trucks gone, nothing is here. And you wonder, you spend millions of dollars just to have a ribbon cut in, and then you're gone. No timelines, no determination of how this is going to benefit the people of North Trelawney. All you're left with is a pile of dirt where they dug the ground symbolically. The truth of the matter is they need to do better than this. Jamaican people deserve better than this. And today, when you look at it, you realize that this is just a show put on for political purposes.
So, when you see what I go on there, is that the first that I go on? Is that the first him lie to people? Is that damn shame when we have social media, man can just go look funny. That them people that fool the people, them, but them things say liberate, dunce and all look at me, all liberate on a dunce. So what I can say, all dunce are liberate. Look for the chicken business again, people.
The first one is a priority bridge program, which is funded by your tax dollars to the tune of $1.5 billion, which will include 7 bridges, including the Troy Bridge, which is $230 million, which is now 60% complete. 60% complete.
60% complete.
Afternoon, I'm Dr. Campbell, Gen Sec of the PNP. I'm here with Comrade Patmore, Paul Patmore, our candidate for South Trelawney. And we are at the location of the Troy Bridge. As you can see, Paul Burke and others in the background there, trying to get their hand in the side. Now, this is a bridge that has been down for several years, and we've heard from the government that this bridge is near completion. Now, you can judge for yourself today. I'm literally tired of arguing with the government about simple things, and so I just want for you to look and judge for yourself. Just show them. Just look at it and tell if you think this is near completion. We really need a change in government. We need an honest government that can provide effective.
After the cussing I got last time, I'd have expected a little more warm response. Good afternoon, Mason Hall.
It has been a long journey, and today is the day that the Lord hath made. we should rejoice. Amen, sisters and brothers. It is time to collect the collection. Those who would have to buy water from the water truck, you would no longer have to do so. You can now have water in your kitchen and water in your shower. Water in your shower. Water in your shower.
If you're getting water from down there, so you're not getting any water from the tanks them down here, sir? Eh?
No water at all.
You're not getting none?
If you don't pay for water, I will find get water to use.
Well, this is the 10th house we have come to find out if you're getting water in Mason Hall. You're not getting none? I buy you have to buy.
Yeah. You have been selling a cup of water. If you rain up all night, I'm not getting no water.
Oh wow. All right, Auntie. Thank you. Here?
Yeah, okay, sir.
All right, good.
Okay.
Look, let's start speaking honestly to the Jamaican people. Let's start speaking honestly to them and get an honest solution in ensuring that we can give water. See what's carrying water there for the people in Mason Hall.
People still have to be chucking water to their homes.
You can now have water in your kitchen and water in your shower. Water in your shower. Water in your shower.
People, I 3 different footage me I show no. Me can't show no more people. I can't show no more. 3 different footage. Hold on the family. Me live, you know. Nah, take no call yet, man. Me just a start. Brother knows me live. Buzz him back. I make him know say. Me live. Warrior, me just start my show. Me live. Me live. We talk later. Hear me just a roll off. Buzz me back. See? Yeah, man. So, people, when you can see chicken in business, you know, you see the pattern. While the man are rich now, the gleaner writes something this morning, embarrass him and again. Put him out on the front page. Good morning, family. What do you do? The man who got prison, the man rap for all of we, you know, and turn and kill you them. Real sweet, good morning. Oliver Rodney, Evan Joy, Jamrock, 8766. Grand Rising family, give thanks and prayers to each and every one that's in the comment section. Hugh Robinson. Bless up family. No, Robotham. Starry. Call us how you do. Yeah? Robotham. Bless up yourself, Gigi. Jones, Ivan, Bradford. Yeah? Yeah, man. Kasanga Bolt. Hey, are you Usain Bolt family? Eh? Yeah, Usain. Bless up yourself, family. Glad to have you here, Cassandra. Vilma Watson, and yeah, just each and every one of there. So they are this man, Keith, Wagwads, Mr. Saman, Divine Mother, Blessed, Dan Mel, Mastermind, bless up yourself, Truth stain them with the truth, yeah, Ashanai Marcus, Zenith Beckford, bless up on yourself, you know, yeah, man. Look at people. I'm going to show you something. Now, I'm going to show you a picture, a video where one driver, a truck driver sent come give me yesterday. Now, before we go to the part where I'm going to read for what the gleaner said about that brother, you know. Let's stop exposing, brother, the man, people, the man a chopper, labor right. The man chop everything, labor right. The chopper, the man to be now, nothing to do with that man. No, nothing for the man, the man a chop. Him not get caught, him get to keep everything. Even when he get busted with it and he hand it in the cookie jar. But let me tell you something. No good deeds go and punish. You ever hear no bad deed go and punish? Yeah, all right. Just like how you get blessing for doing good. Don't bother believe, say don't get what you deserve for doing bad. So earth running now. So earth run. So look on this video I'm about to play for you guys. Let me explain before we go down tonight. A driver called me yesterday from Montego Bay. The driver told me that there's a ship that coming on a wharf, cover down. So let's say a ship are coming, cover down. Ship are coming, cover down a Montego Bay, you know. So a ship coming down port and it cover down. It's when you look, a sand upon the ship. Now hear me? Sand. S-A-N-D. Sand. So him said trucks are move the sand from down at the port, Montego Bay, to outer Iron Shore way there, outer one free beach where the government take away and them a build hotel out there. They said the beach was taken away from the public. It was a public beach. I had to go to Rosal way. You know that place of people? I want a driver to tell me this, you know, who is also a truck driver. I'm going to tell you why I'm telling me this. Let me show you the video so I go on. And let me explain to you. So the driver said, they have some truck, some Shackman truck and all type of truck, and move the sand from the Montego Bay port to out where they build the hotel out of Rosal way there. And that the man tell me. Say it was a free beach. Them take it away. And him said these trucks are drop sand in the road. Truck not properly covered down. If you're a bike man, you're blind. If you're a pedestrian, you're blind. And it is slippery because the road is filled with sand. And the government is not doing anything because of them God who are built hotel out there. So the driver tell me, say, if him ever drop anything on the road, he say ticket, when we not get him, I have to sell his house. He says size ticket, when we not get him, I have to sell him house. But because hoteliers are built hotel out there, right? Jamaican is always third class in our own country, and everybody get treated different. The country like a colonial, like one the cigar prison, you know. Look on the video where the brother send come show me. I'm chucking in there, you know. And send this. Come. He said, send me some videos. He sent me other videos too, but it's still that one that stand out, okay? I can literally see the sun in the road. Yep. Well, people. Let's see what I want. Let's see what I want, people. You see the sun at the road. It's a weird damage happen. Now, how can you have trucks and move sand because a hotel them a dump up beach, right? Make hotel look nice for foreigners, right? I'm out of sand. I ride my bike now. I blind me. If me a pedestrian, I want to go on with that. Eh? Look again. So the brother say all the way from the port to the Iron Shore, I saw the man do the road. Slip, dangerous to the people. So what if a biker come down on us and broke him neck car, somebody run off a road and hurt themselves because a hotel a bill, they can't get to do the place, so. What have to do? So this is what I go on Jamaica. This is what I go on. Hoteliers can get to do whatever they want to do, exploit the workers, steal them unemployment benefit, steal them NHT benefit, pay them little or nothing, keep them on contract work for years. Now step the rotted road. Look at that. Look at that. It is a driver who drive a truck. Saw this and send it to me. Took it from the cab of his truck. And tell me, say, Carlos, me couldn't get away with this. It is all the way from the port to out that way, the outer Iron Shore way. It was a public beach, and you would have take the public beach and give away. But let's check out the argument. Now, why when the public was using that beach, nobody see the need to put sand on it so it look nice and pretty for the native? Now me ask, so why you need to put sand there now because a tourist go get it? Me I show you the treating in the country, like a dog shit. Me I show you them treating in our own country like a load of that. That brother and your answer would say, no respect to me, you know. Me let's say something happened before. I don't know squeeze off our beach before, but you see that brother gone, he don't have no respect for Jamaican people, man. That's why I'm doing the office. That's why I don't think I call against him. He don't have no respect for people, man. He take everybody for fool, man. He take law enforcement for fool. Eh? You know, me talk to the police, and the police must say, the police me talk, you know. Every time I talk to the police, you know, they say, 0%, Carlos, 0%. The police are disgruntled. And it's the police must sing, 0%, Carlos, 0%. I swear to God, people, when we talk to police officer, they must say 0%, Carlos, 0%, 0%. 0%. Me say, them don't know say the 0% increase in a 1 whole year, 7.5 in a 4 years. It a hurt law enforcement. It a hurt these people. The police force is disgruntled people, but them a put out them best outside. That's what me I get from inside the force. The police force is disgruntled, but them say the professionalism are the best them I put outside. Nobody can glad me. When police here say all them a razor, I mean ask police and they're gonna lock up your backside. Police gonna scrape you up, man. Police gonna scrape you up. Somebody need to lock you up. Somebody need to grab you and go lock you up. What commissioner do? Eh? You mean to say Andrew Otis bigger than go, brother? So much here, this man not file no taxes, brother. Statutory declaration not certified. So many years. So me show you trucks them hotel years own. Let me go to a quick break and get some vibes. Vibes.
The people. Power to the people. Power to the
Power
people.
to the people.
March, we are march. Now we are marching on to progress. Time comes only along. And we don't care what the labor rights say or what they say we are. Now we need to fight the labor rights and to set the nation free. We are and we march into victory. Everything they broke down, we have to build back. We have to build back better than before. Everything they take away, we have to bring back. We have to set it right and restore. Time comes, we ease off the pressure. Jamaica can't take no more. We are
Blood and fire, comrades. Next Prime Minister of Jamaica, Mark Jefferson Golden.
What a vibes. Yo, people. Ain't that a vibes? Me say me cut out a little part. That a last night, you know. Me say, and me will say it again. Mark Gold and the PNP. Dance the way to victory, bro. Dance the way to victory. Dance the way. Me say I pay dance, play that again. Because he give me a little vibes, don't it? He give me a little vibes. The man me say, no, don't stop dance. Mark Gold, don't stop dance. PNP, don't stop dance. While the labor them fling water and just angry over there. When you hear the labor, then they when you look at the PNP them, it's just make a watch this one more time. Give me a vibes, you know. Never play it again. Yeah, man.
The people. Power to the people. Power to the
Power
people.
to the people.
March, we are march. Now we are marching on to progress. Time comes only along. And we don't care what the labor rights say or what they say we are. Now we need to fight the labor rights and to set the nation free. We are
fire, comrades. Next Prime Minister of Jamaica, Mark Jefferson Golden.
Thank you, gentle people. Want to see that? Vibes are true. Mr. PNP, don't stop dance. Don't stop the dancing. Dance all the way. Shake off the shake them. But a man can dance, but Mark Gold that dancer, you know. They got a dance contest between him and such man, yeah, man. Anyone dance best, I win the election. I just say that. The better dance, I win the election, yeah, man. I just say, why white man can't dance? Why the white man can? Yeah, tell the white man can't get down. I would bubble, you know. Yeah, man, you like used to thief out time if parents house and go to a club at night and dance. White man can't dance, man. Don't play with him. But anyway, people put a different note. Check this out. There's a little bit of laughter in the morning here. So we can, you know, exercise the face. Look upon these people. Now hear this. Hear this. Hear that cook here. Here is people. Hold on. Hear that? Hear the man here. Man has something else. Let me start work for me. Hold on, people. You know?
Let's take NHT. Now, a great debate.
Want to say the man can't dance?
Having significant reserves.
So tears of joy come to your eyes. And both are blessed. When I see the unification with the PNP part, I say, man, it's beautiful, man. They say, me have to cut out a little piece. I had was to cut out a little piece, family. And pray because the energy when we see this and the vibes, I see man get down every day they dance.
They get the employer's contribution, they get the employee's contribution, and they get returns from mortgages they make. They get income from investments that they make as well. It is important to note that by law, the employee's contributions cannot be touched. It belongs to the employees. The employer's contribution and those that they get from investments are available for investment generally in housing and community development.
There are people.
It is indeed a far stretch for the government to now go and take $11 billion per year for the next year, $44 billion to use to reduce the debt. We question the legality of it, and we are examining it now, and we make the public call that the government should also seek the advice of the Solicitor General on this matter.
When are you there? Some man going there. Hold on, people. Hold on there. Man going to go see money. Right? Man going to go see money. And hold on the people. My laptop I get problem. So I have to switch back to my phone. You know what I'm saying? We gotta do this, you know. But now stop it and expect going forward with this stuff here, there'll be challenges because election are come. And are we stand in the way between them and them criminality? And them loot on the people. They don't want nobody to talk about them. They think they want nobody to talk about them and them loot, nobody expect. So, you know, we who do this kind of work better expect any type of attack, even cyber, in a time like this. And it will happen. We have to protect ourselves right now. So, yeah. I said we can get about the laptop because, you know, people want to call it this morning and I have to read. Right? I need to read. So, now, all right, people, may I come, man? Everything all right. So, you hear the man, they say him going at NHC full of money. But you take NHC money and put in a Ponzi scheme SSL. Everybody lose their money, guess who win? Cash plus. Money put in a cash plus. Hold on, people. All right. When you can hear me now? Yeah, man, they're back on the device. So, you know when I stop. Yeah, man, my student, I'm off it in my car. And I'm a car, my student there, you know. Yeah, man. Me have my power in my car for charge it up. If it go down, because the last time in my car, I never bring the power pack. So it kind of run on, I have to run off of the thing fast. But me ready for it today. Me have my power pack, the car charge the power pack, and we can plug the laptop in the power pack. The power pack can also start your car, pump up your tire, do all kind of stuff. You see what I say? So that is the kind of power pack me have. Now, people, look. People, the man take a lot of things from we, you know. Hey! Make you read what I go on here, man. Me ready to read for the people, them. Carlos, you ready? Open eye, me good. Come me just put the mic between me lap and me talk to un. Yeah. Open eye, me good. Because the cleaner don't expose this man this morning. And let me tell the people, what a disgrace. We are talking about the prime minister of the country and the head of CARICOM. Should the head of CARICOM name so dirty out of people? No, man. Check this out. Before we go there so to cacophony, me say anything that man do is fail of people. You see, when you talk about legalizing obia and batimanism in the country, you will, me no know. In a country where not be, I could say the people them want to go the batty way, let them do it on them own instead of taking money and force that on the people. Look what I'm read this morning. Homeowners in Twickenham, Glades, St. Catherine are outraged as severe termite infestation persists in their newly built National Housing Trust houses, prompting the state entity to spend millions of dollars on retreatment of the 4-year-old development. When they have a man where I do chicken in business, you must say, Andrew honest. Nothing him do now going to do right because he's not doing it for the bottom of his heart. When road a bill, instead of you have 4 inches of asphalt, you have 1/4 inch. Your road a mash up. Pothole a patch. Instead of you have certain material down there to make it stronger. They thief up all the money, people. Now, which part in the history of housing trust only is a termite to take brand new house? It's a dumping upon a man. The ancestors wake up the backside. They say, people who never hear termite to take no housing trust house yet, man. Remember them a boy I love talk, them have most for everything. We do this the most. Another first. At the first time, remember you said termite to take housing trust house for this bill, man. I want to declare this. I want this again. People are something different. No what me sitting for reading, you know. And the cleaner, me rotted. No, sir. No. Hold on, let me see if we can take some pictures and share with you guys. No, man. No. God damn, a lot of pictures. Hold on, people. Let me see if we can do something with these pictures and see if we can send them to you guys. No, man. These house, termite that the people in the house already, and they just by the house, you know. We said nothing Andrew Onis is gonna do good. Listen to me, man, man, but we can't say things. This one is dirty, and everything you're doing, not doing it for the people. Andrew Onis, I love the people. I mean, I do nothing for Jamaican people from the bottom of him heart. Me, I tell you no, I pay a chicken in the biz and think everybody's stupid and dumb. Think so we are idiot. Eh? It's only certain people get the best treatment, boy. Yeah. That's why you see that's why you see truckload of Sanaga beach for tourists. The same beach the public are used for decades. No man never see the need to put no sand on it. It show you the level, you know. I respect where your government respect, you know. Eh? Truck, I dot up the road with sand from Montego Bay. Shipload of sand come down there. Right? Them are nice up the beach because our tourists. But when the native they dip on the beach, they man not give a damn about nothing. We can always go get dig off the foot top. Me telling the same thing up at Orange Bay and Negril. Yeah? Me giving the story when me go down there, me see me family member, my niece, and some people from our community there. And me carry them down the bus, which are Bourbon Beach now. Remember me tell you that story? Because the free beach down at Negril It's up at R&B there. Pay tiki and tree root and raka. Yeah, and a nice beach on the bottom. The people that can't go. And me have to tell them, say, come on. Come down there. Yeah? I'm going to follow me. And everybody pack up in the bus and they follow me. I'm carrying on a Bourbon Beach. I'm say, just go and go support the people them. I say, don't take out because them have them bucket of chicken and rice, you know, people. Country people bring them food. I beach them and come here bring food. So they want 5 gallon bucket of rice and chicken. So I'm telling you, look, if we're not going to eat that, go inside the bus, go eat it. Don't take it out and eat on the beach. So when they go down to Bourbon Beach, big up Bourbon Beach and the grill. Them tell me, say them have a wonderful time because the people them take out cheer, give them like a tourist. They get the tourist treatment. Me carry them down there, you know. A place where I know. Me tell you, man, all they do is go support them. Them have a jerk center right there, so them have a bar. Go buy something from them. Spend money there, just like any tourist. You can't expect to go up on the beach and have these people cater to you. Then you go use the water so you can wash off before you go back in the vehicle. Then you go use the bathroom. You cannot do that when you're not spending from them. So they did have a wonderful time down by Bourbon Beach, Negril. So big up Bourbon Beach down at Negril. It was the bus. It was my place. Yeah? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. It was my place. Me know John and me know the lady. What's she name again, man? God damn. Just there, she live out a little London now. She just, the woman she called me, say, she see me on social media. Me say, me never know, so she remember me. Yes, so she can't forget me. How me forgot you? The woman who don't own her brother, what's she name again, man? God damn. Joyce. Miss Joyce. She called me people and said, boy, she see me. And she remember me from the beach. Me never know, say, Auntie Joyce remember me. She called me phone one away and reads with me, man. So she see me on social media and she know me. We say, right, I was much younger when I was on the beach of Nigel. But, you know, some people, you can't fool them. Mama Joyce know me, so respect, Mama Joyce, respect. So me I try to get to the picture with the termite because we have one thing to go on with it, but we can't pass this. It's a damn shame. It's a damn shame, people. You see, God don't like ugly, you know. The man and I do nothing for the better of my heart, people. We say the man and I do nothing for the better. Do it for the heart way. Hold on, them, man. Just show no. The man and I do nothing for the better of my heart, people. I pay chopping and scamming and joking, people. So when such person about people, the man not mean, not people. The man not coming up. The man not come to lift up the country. We could say if man lift up the country, but him a thief. We're not supposed to thief, you know. But he just look like a pay thief and a go on and nothing. Man, no remember nothing better. How about this? Eh? No, sir. More have to show you the pictures and they are coming up. They are loading. They are loading. I'm kind of crap. So you hear NHT host. You can't make this up. First time in my history. So Termite and take the host them. You me say, man, that man if you go back to Obeah man for your money. When you think I joke me and come here and tell you if you go back to Obeah man for their money? People see nothing do now do good. There's a love in this man's heart to do nothing good at Jamaica for nobody. Everything I cut in corners and money for thief out. Get the cheapest for the people them. Which part of the history of Jamaica you ever hear say Termite and them out NHT house? Come here, people, no come here. Make a look. So like at them, they would the people them cut out of them house. 4-year-old house. Look. 4-year-old NHT house right now already I fall to the ground. Termite. Cheap material they look like them get. Yeah? Untreated material. When you ever hear this in the history of the comment section? When you ever hear this before? Because I know the everywhere, you know. I mean, I know everything. I mean, I go let me know everything. We say, if you ever hear, house are rotten down, chichi and them down house. You must think God joke. You must think that God like ugly. You think God play with nobody, boy? You think my God is playing with anybody? We say, if you ever see this before, let me go back some more picture. Termite people. Such man, I saw no brag and boast, you know. Termite. Four-year-old people. Can you imagine? Can you? What is that? So the wood them then cut out. So the type of wood they cut out of the house. Look on the level of termite in the wood there. Me rotted. Look on the wood them people. 4-year-old house. People are bars, a termite that kill them. NHT house. A ratting down with people night. 4-year-old house. God not like ugly people. Me say I gotta work. When you tap here, I gotta work. God not like ugly. When a man cursing. Nobody come tell me say, you are a blessed man, but you come talk about legalize Obia. Where the blessing there? You're a blessed man, they want to talk about legalize Obia. How that work? Hey people, look. House are rotten down to clot. Can't make this up. Me never expect that this morning. Because I never went back to the news to read. Me never got to read that news. We go for to read the article, brother, about the choppings. But no, you see that, it's like, people if you see the video to back, hold on. See if we can hear no audio.
Whoever did this go, I said,
hold on.
You know why? It's because we got focused on Jamaica and then you are to this.
All I can tell you, whoever did this go, I said, then I want to do jam. Call them and tell them thanks. Everybody do them.
Do jam people. All the do jam, they're no good. Right now, NHT. You might have to dig out all the do jam. You look on the video right here. And this is bad. This is bad. This is bad people. All right. Brand new house. I could have cause the people. We say God not like ugly. Remember Rastaman pick me, I tell you now. You think I know? Yeah. Hold on there. That's try to chance.
You know why? It's because we got focused.
May I say we can screen record this people are showing you. This is serious.
I can tell you, whoever did this go, I said, then I want to do jam. Call them and tell them thanks.
They say that everybody do jam people in the kitchen. Everywhere they wood them there in the house. People are the brand new house, just us. No, me say, nothing them boy I do, I got do good. Everything them do, they look for the cheapest and the worst for us. Them stretch it and them take the money and what is left, them try to spread it out. If they get a piece of road for do, instead of they have the 5-inch of concrete or asphalt, they will thief out the money and put 1/4 inch. Nothing I go for this man good and Rasta man pick me and tell you that long time I'm not go around the thing, I'm not joke. 4-year-old house. Kuya.
What breed up in there? How long ago you
sprayed? Mirati, that was showing you this.
No, we never sprayed first time.
That was showing you.
When he came, he sprayed the last time he came, he sprayed the bathroom. He sprayed up at the top.
That was showing this in crowd. This in crowd. Hold on, people. Me have to screen record that. Me have to show you that. Them out the insect when the people them house, the termite, the larva, the eggs, the crawling around. No, sir. So hold on. Me I want them boy go get some untreated wood for fire. Just like when they get the bus them in the country and never inspect them, you know. Just like when they get the bus them in the country and never inspect them for critters and insects and you know. What I go on here, come never see them a thing yet. Comment section of what go on. Let me get back to Mark Golden and the PNP to give you a dance vibes. Why me? I'm going to load this up for you guys so you guys can see it.
The people. Power to the people. Power to the people.
Power to the people.
March, we are march, march, march. Now we are marching on to progress. Time comes on the alarm. And we don't care what the liberals say or what they say we are. Now we need to fight the liberals and to set the nation. We are
Fire, comrades. Next Prime Minister of Jamaica, Mark Jefferson Golden.
Listen, you can give a couple inside here for me, please. Appreciate it. Thanks. By respect. Oh, it's not yet already. Listen. Huh? No. Bruh.
The Prime Minister in the middle of the road. I too in desperate for blood clot vote. Watch him. Big nose motherfucker. We never see this in my entire life yet. Look how the man there in the road. Watch it. Andrew one is desperate for blood clot vote. Look what I do. Me never see Andrew Holness do this in our life yet. No blood clot minister never do this. Watch it. Look how I'm desperate. Watch him. As my MP, Andrew Holness is very desperate. Call election, bro, God. You see a certain of winning again. You say third term on them. Call election, bro, God. If you're so certain about you winning for the third term, call election. Nobody anticipate the people, them call election, watch him. Desperate motherfucker. Call election, bro, God. And I'll be tagging you in this video, stating that you're not doing nothing for the country. Look on you as the Prime Minister in the middle of the road, based on your desperation mood. You're in the middle of the road that obstruct traffic, or obstruct motorists to go about them daily business. You're in the middle of the road. What the benefit, what the purpose the people, you obstruct the people from go about them business now? What them pamphlet the fact? A desperate man, him sister, yo. Him can't win. Yo, let me send me the, yeah. So watch him, you know. Go on like say my somebody, watch him. Watch him. Watch him.
So let's talk about the termite then. Comment section. Comment section. A big problem this, you know. No get no house under the money, people. Pay chicken business. Compromised building practices. Cheap shit. Disgusting. Let's look at it. And look good.
You know why? It's because we have focused on Jamaica and then nearer to this.
All I can tell you, whoever did discover say, then I want to do jam. Call them and tell them thanks again.
Everybody do them minute.
What breed up in there? How long ago you sprayed the place?
No, we never spray a person. Oh. When he came, he sprayed the last time he come, he sprayed the bathroom.
He sprayed up at the top.
He sprayed all up at the top.
Eh? Pay shortcuts. Pay cheapness I go up in. Let me tell you already. Just like the buses. Same damn thing. Cut out the inspection because somebody have to make money. I pay near my food I go on. Check out who buy the material and say no name food I fight. We said nothing under this government is gonna be doing good. St. Thomas Road. 4 times they dig up the highway. Why? I believe because they must steal the money and give the people them cheap. My backside, never play this again because can the people one, I mean that the brand 4-year-old in the look, the whole kitchen are tear down to rot it. Rotten down. When you see the door jam, when you see the bugs every night, people share that video, you know. Look on this.
You know why? It's because we have focused on Jamaica and then nearer to this.
All I can tell you, whoever did discover say, then I want to do jam. Call them and tell them thanks again.
Everybody do them minute.
What breed up in there? How long ago you sprayed the place?
No, we never spray a person. Oh. When he came, he sprayed the last time he come, he sprayed the bathroom.
He sprayed up at the top.
He sprayed all up at the top.
People, you see them breed that. People, you see them. The man they take off the board off. You say, man, Jamaica is cursed under such man. But think I joke, Rasta man pick that. This is when I tell you something you think to. Yo, man, other man, but me can't see. Jamaica is cursed. The type of accident on the road, the type of freaking murder. Sometimes it's some type of car accident when it's supposed to happen. Miss some type of accident when it's supposed to happen. You open your mouth and say, how the hell did that happen? Only thing a normal time we living in, people may say the country is under spell, under curse. This is not Jamaica, man. You never hear say, let me ask you a question. You never see this happen yet? Come here, ask you, you know. You never see this happen. Brand new house. Me say if you never see this happen, I see something wrong. Me say if you never see this happen, me ask you, please. The road seeing with the Spark, the Reach program, billions spent people and a mediocre work. You appear hustle man hustle. They take billions of dollars go bring back old bus when they could have buy a brand new bus. You know, sister, they're not spending money right. No more than they go find go get cheap ass wood. Cheap wood they go get. Probably already have freaking insect in them. Can they come to Jamaica? They not check them, they don't inspect them, just like the boss. That's what I feel. They are cursed people. No, mirror stuff, all right. People, me I tell me, me a Rasta man, pick me man, a Obeah man. People, what more you don't want to see? Say this government is cursed. What more do you need? What other signs you need to see? Say this government is cursed. What are we to see? All of the houses just catch a fire upon their own. What are we to see?
We don't see the sign, people. We don't feel the energy. The Jamaica don't live. We don't see some type of accident that happened in the country where it never happened before. Accident, not about car accident, motor vehicle accident, bike accident. Eh? We don't say the country need blood. We don't say the country curse. We don't say the country upon red. We never see a country like this. Eh? 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 And this man going on, brother. We have to watch this one more time, you know.
You know why? It's because we have focused on Jamaica and then nearer to this.
All I can tell you, whoever did this course, then I want to do jam. Call him and tell them thanks again.
Everybody do them, man.
What breed up in there? How long ago you sprayed the place?
No, we never spray a person. Oh. When he came, he sprayed the last time he came, he sprayed the bathroom.
He sprayed up at the top.
He sprayed all up at the top.
So it seems as if them have somebody who come there and spray. But it look like they spray. Nah, do nothing. Right? So me don't know if somebody from the ministry. I do not know. I have no clue. But I know this will look good. Homeowners in Twickenham Glades, St. Catherine, are outraged as severe termite infestation persists in their newly built National Housing Trust houses, prompting the state entity to spend millions of dollars on retreatment for the 4-year-old development. So, we not take millions of dollars to treat them. When on a thief, probably billions. So me know on a thief and stay ready. Me can't think nothing more than the worst. Than on a pocket the goddamn money and buy cheap ass untreated wood. When somehow I know something, I saw do things, man. Nothing I do unless man I make money off it, man. And you ever hear in the history of house of trust, house are written down and sit that after 4 years? Eh? Let me read more about it. Let me read more on it. It's a damn disgusting shame. Right? But even as NHG said, it expended $6.4 million to retreat. Treatment all 110 newly built units. 110. And it's going to spread. 110 units, $6.4 million them spend for treat it, you know. Here we go again, money. It's always in the millions. 6.4, them create the problem by buying cheap ass board. Now them tell us it cost $6.4 million to retreat 110 houses. I will pay money that. Hey, I own the termite country there. I own the termite company. We get $6.4 million to treat 110 bedroom, 2-bedroom units. 110 2-bedroom units. Residents said they are not confident in the latest course of action, which occurred between June and July this year, after they reported the issue with the units as far back as February. They are insisting after procuring the service of an independent pest control company to conduct an assessment. The subterranean termites have infested the $1.4 billion gated community, in which units sold for $13.7 million to $14 million and were handed over in December 2021. You can't make this up. Everywhere such man go make a joke him, the country is cursed. Nothing this man do good. Me telling you already, you know. Me not telling you many times, man. You can't come in and talk about you legalize or and do something to the country, your wickedness. There's no good for you. You are evil. And everything you touch, that's why under evil ruler, leader, that's why the country still so. How many times I ask you, say, if the father can salt up him house? How many years I ask you the same question, you know? Can a father doing him bad doing, him evil doing, him wrong doing, salt up the family? Salt up the whole household? Yes. A long time I ask you them questions up on Facebook, you know. Can a father salt up the whole of the house? Yes. Let's continue reading. Initial treatment of the housing development was done by the St. James Base Optimum Pest Management Service and a 5-year warranty certificate for subterranean termites treatment as was issued to homeowners when properties were handed over. Let me read that again. Initial treatment of the housing development was done by the St. James Base Optimum Pest Management Service. You want to bet say I want a labor right company that. And a 5-year warranty certificate for subterranean termites treatment as was issued to homeowners when properties were handed over. So them give them a certificate of termite treatment. That means it was properly done by the St. James Base Optimum Pest Management Service. And them do the treatment and give the homeowners 5-year warranty certificate. Yeah, and the treatment was issued. The certificate was issued to the property owners as the properties were handed over. However, it is not immediately clear which company was contracted by the NHT to conduct the latest round of treatment because homeowners have insisted that workers from Optimum showed up to retreat the development, but a report seen by the Sunday Gleaner said it was St. James exterminators. Now hear that? Check out them background and save them the link right back to labor right people. Not now do good people, I hustling. They not care people. Them a man no come for build country. This a man no come for do nothing for Jamaica. Mash man come for mash. I mean, I tell you no. I have 110 brand new 2-bedroom house. Eh? And I'm sure it probably gated termite and name down the whole of the community. Who make money off of the cheap board them? I see where they make the money off of the bus them. No man. No man. No man. So the latter is not listed among licensed pesticide management operators on the Pesticide Authority. Me rotted. People say, I pay a shaky thing I go on in Jamaica. Yeah? So the pest, you have illegal man just build something and as I get government contract. Check this out, people. However, it is not immediately clear which company was contracted by the NHT to conduct the latest round of treatment because homeowners have insisted that workers from Optimum showed up to retreat the development, but a report seen by the Sunday Gleaner said it was St. James exterminators. The latter is not listing that are the St. James exterminators. Want to know them people? Me rotted. Lord God. So the latter is not listed among licensed pesticide management operators on the Pesticides Control Authority's PCA website, which was last updated on April 4, 2025. Merated. So anybody can just get some chemical and call themselves a termite company and get contract from the government. A government matter about, you know. We could have said as a man of them house and you get an unlicensed contractor to do anything. You depend on your own. But you talk about the government. Which one of them boy? Eh? Which one of them boy? Family? Me see your text, but me I read and me can't everywhere at the same time, people. The secretary no come to work this morning. Yeah, Noel Wagwan. Noel God say read him text. General, read this out loud for me, please. In 2014, understood with placard, understood the placard, red pay, parliament, minimum wage, dead, yes, so pay parliament, minimum wage. Anyone remember? Yes, I remember that. And it took 300% raise from him and his goons, him and his goons. Whoa. I don't lie. Remember that, family. I remember that when he started with the placard, said parliamentarians must get minimum wage. But we tell you, say the man a general. He man do everything. Me say the man a worm. Worm. So he will say a soap water them use. So I wonder, which pest company that is not registered, that is on the the Pest Control Authority's website. I eat them sent to come kill termite at the people in place, you know. So this unregistered company, I work with the NHT, who own this. When we are about $6.4 million at this pest control, what kind of people? They don't have to rip you off. Eh? So in 2014, the website was updated. In 2025, April 4th, this year, the website was updated. So if this company came out there, even the new update this year, it's supposed to pop up. So this new company no pop up, and them I go around. Look here, man. Let's finish reading. Homeowners whose properties were treated said they were subsequently given a document seen by the Sunday Gleaner, which indicated that there were no subterranean termites present. They have rejected the conclusion. Subterranean termites are social insects that live in colonies, primarily in the soil, and are known for causing significant damage to wooden structures. They require moisture and typically build mud tubes to travel between their soil nests and potentially food sources like wood. Several kitchen and bathroom cupboards seen by the Sunday Gleaner in early July were ravaged by the insects, reducing them to brittle husk. Door jambs and closets have been left splintered in some instances, while backyard trees have been decimated and dog houses left intact. How are the cloth going here? What is going on in Jamaica? The cloth. They say, no, now go under them, man. I pay take them and take, man. Pay take them and take. Yeah, man. Hold on, the people. Let me go to a quick break because my nephew call me. I'm taking a quick call.
You're going to get 7 school buses that will be serving some of the remote areas of the parish. And I'm certain that the children of this parish will be very happy to be able to use those buses. And of course, those buses will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare. Those buses will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare. Those buses will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare.
Schoolers only. $50 each way. 100 Jamaican dollars per day per student.
So that was my nephew call. You know, you have to, when the youngsters them call, you have to listen, you know, because they just might need a word from uncle to keep them on the straight and narrow. Yeah, man. So let's read a video seen by Sunday Gleaner in which one homeowner undertook corrective measures independent of the NHT showed dozens of live termites gnawing through a door jamb that was being removed. What I saw started happening were some little black traces that seemed like termites, and they were eating out the top part of the formica. Then we noticed it falling. Afterwards, the boards became brittle, and one homeowner who asked not to be identified. My hands just went through. I remember I was cleaning out the cupboard bottom one at the time, and my hand just went through, and then the front part of the cupboard just fell off. The sink now just started opening up before it fell. See sink there? Before it fell down, she said. She said the issue began immediately after moving in 3 years ago, arguing that it is unacceptable. According to the assessment report prepared by the MB Building and External Works, who homeowners contacted, termite activity was detected in the kitchen cupboards at all 8 units located at Twickenham Close in the community. It said doors and door jambs were also affected within these units. At Glaze Close, the report said all units from 9 to 24 showed activities of termite infestation on the outside, and that 10 of those units had signs and evidence of termite damage, including live termites in kitchen cupboards. All units had termite activity on the outside doors and door and jambs and prairie closet, while 5 units had evidence of termite damage, including live termites in kitchen cupboards. At Meadows Close, the report said all units at Rastafari. The labor right by cheap material, people.
Me I tell you, man, all this never happened before. The man them a pocket the money and buy shit, give it like the school bus. Them, you don't think God asleep, boy? Why God reveal all these things right now election time? And some of we not take heed. One bro God. We say, why God has show we heed people? Look at that. You like everything when the man build. All the road gonna send them as a 4 times them a dig it up. Nothing can be done correctly because it's not coming from a good place in the man's heart. Listen to this at Meadows Close. The report said all units had activity on the outside doors and jams, and 6 had signs of and evidence of termites in the kitchen and bathroom cupboards. There were signs and evidence of termite damage, including live termites in the kitchen cupboards in 9 of the units at Vale Close, while all units there had activity on the outside doors and door jam. The report said all units at another section of the community had activity on the outside door jams, outside doors and door jams, and 9 had signs and evidence of termite damage, including live termites in kitchen and cupboards. The company was also not listed among licensed operators on the PCA website. The company assessed the community in February 2025, this year. Still, the homeowners said they are confident in the findings of the assessment, even as they criticize NHT contractor. Him spray, him not digging, no trench, him no bore, no hole. You have to ask him to bore, and he's supposed to be an experienced termite controller, said another homeowner who also did not want to be identified. And I'm a food government, this man. Yeah, man, your friend $1 million contract. Now no license. Eh? Probably put some goddamn flour in the water, probably be a water them a spray. What a wicked set of people, them, man. Treatment was not done properly. She was backed up by a neighbor who believed that the treatment was not done properly. The 2 who were among residents who spoke to the Sunday Gleaner said homeowners were told that they would have to give written permission for tiles to be drilled for treatment. You are going? What going? Homeowners were told that they would have to give written permission for tiles to be drilled. They said this was to excuse the company and NHT from any liability in the event of damage. To show you that it was terrible, there's an overwhelming amount of persons in the community who said, yes, they give permission for them to drill it. That is to show you how severe it is. If everybody decides, say, if you crack a tile and you and know nothing, that for show you how it stay bad over here, the homeowner said. Boy, I'm sorry for no people. Oh, God. You think he's buy a house and I go to all of them things, man? Expert at Astute Pest Management, an independent licensed pesticide treatment operator, contacted by the Sunday Gleaner, have noted that prior to the construction, especially on lands previously used for agriculture purpose, such as cane fields, it is critical that the pre-construction soil treatment is conducted using termicides. People, don't you see them do that foreign? When they build house of foreign, don't you see them spray the place, people? Them treat the soil. People, don't you see that foreign? Them treat the soil, people. They don't just build so. Them treat the soil. They never do that. Me say, everything want me as a people, money and yam. Pay a shortcut I go on and this man. What a disgrace. Everything I come out right in election time. What a disgrace. This process creates a chemical barrier beneath the foundation to protect the structure from subterranean termites. If this step is skipped or not thoroughly done, termite infestation can occur shortly after occupancy, the company said in a written response to questions. It said selecting the right type of wood for construction is crucial. I'm going to tell you, I pay a cheap thing, man. I pay a cheapness, man. I'm going to tell you, I pay a cheapness, man. Look for Jamaican people, man. Old boss, old wood, cheap. Can you imagine the amount of money when they write down, say they pay for them aboard there? When they go buy them a foreign cheap, probably dump some way and treated wood with nobody want. They probably come out of the country with pest to backside of them. Builders are encouraged to use treated lumber, example, pressure-treated wood or naturally termite-resistant woods like cedar or teak in construction, especially in framing roof, structures, and any area that comes into contact with the ground, the Sunday Gleaner was told. Additionally, the use of physical termite barriers or proper ventilation can significantly reduce the risk, the company said. Under normal conditions, newly constructed properties like those completed in 2021 should not be experiencing significant termite infestation within 3 years if proper treatment and construction practices were followed. Such man are doing good, man. Such man are doing good for Jamaica. Nothing. Patch road now patch good. Road now build good. Old bus instead of brand new buses. And money, the man, that's me see. Early infestation is typically a red flag, indicating that either soil treatment was inadequate or construction materials and practice did not prioritize termite prevention, the Sunday Gleaner was told. The Sunday Gleaner contacted the NHC, which falls under the Ministry of Economic Growth and Job Creation. Andrew Onis, man. Every office in Andrew Onis. Where the money there? Probably in a 28 bank account or in a shell company. This brother have got a prison. Whenever cook in an office like this, what do you expect? He not see no money where he can't touch. He not see no money where he must a thief. The Sunday Gleaner contacted the NHT, which falls under the Ministry of Economic Growth and Job Creation, for which Prime Minister Andrew Onis has ministerial oversight. He said it was advised by some homeowners of the presence of termites. The NHT said while only some indicated termite presence, it engaged a termite treatment and pest control contractor to undertake a retreatment of all the units and communal spaces in Twickenham Park. But the termite company where Andrew Onis get, them no license registered. So we can name a food again. The people might go through problem. And instead of Andrew Onis get someone that is licensed and insured. Whether up on the website where the people can go and say them on a licensed and insured and bonded. Andrew Onis sees as if you go get a name a food company. Fake ass company to go treat it. Listen up. The NAT said, while only some indicated termite presence. I lie, man. You like every subdivision have termite tonight. You don't treat nothing because you save the money in your pocket. Instead of put money to treat the soil, somebody name the money there. Instead of buy the right wood, buy effed up wood like the old bus them. You see the pattern, people? All right. So the NAT said while only some indicated termite presence, it engaged a termite treatment and pest control contractor, the one that is illegal, to undertake retreatment of all the units and the communal spaces in Twickenham Glades. Each beneficiary has been provided with a 3-year warranty for their unit, the state agency said, noting that as part of the arrangement, inspections will be done quarterly by the contractor over the 3-year period. The NHG said it adhered to best practice, said them adhere to best practices for construction. I believe so, lie and tell. Anything on the Andrew Onis is questionable. Even the doctorate when him get. The NHG said it adhered to best practice for construction, treating the property in various stages. It said this involved an initial treatment of soil, pre-construction following excavation. A second treatment was done prior to completing the building, and a third treatment once our construction was completed, it said. I believe in the pocket the money. I believe Andrew Onis pocket the money. I believe Andrew Onis pocket the money and go buy cheap wood. Of note, while the NHG employs these best practices before, during, and after the construction process, the treatment may be compromised as a result of other activities by new homeowners during occupancy, to include importation of topsoil for lawns. And you hear that, people? People don't hear that? People don't hear. They might blame the homeowners now. So, of the 110 units, you have to tell me say everybody have topsoil? Listen, people. Andrew Onis are run from accountability. When we live a foreigner, so people, I will put topsoil anyway in our garden. That have nothing to do with the house, people. You got home people go buy some topsoil, like you got one garden center, and you got bring up, you carry a pickup truck and go load it up or whatever, get them in the bags. You can get them loose in a pickup truck, or you can get them in the bags, right? And Do you have any problem with termites, people? You can come in your yard. Of note, while the NHC employs these best practices before, during, and after the construction process, the treatment may be compromised as a result of other activities by new homeowners. So I'm gonna blame the homeowners them to cackafat occupancy to include importation of topsoil for lawns and gardenings, introduction of compromised furniture. Lord God, the man blame the people in furniture in the house. The man blame the soil where the people in buy. Homeowners who do not forget for this government or Rastafari. Who do not get for this government, man. Who do not have nothing to get for this thieving government, man. Not now come for you. Don't get the house under this government, people. Don't get the house under this man. Mirati. Can't believe this, Clad. Mirati. I joke this. When I eat that, man, I joke thing. When they are serious. Right, you buy house and the man I blame say you for so many things. Pick one, Andrew, honest. Can't be so many things, Andrew. Andrew, have to pick one. The man say, I either the furniture we old. The furniture we old, you know. The topsoil. But the furniture termite tonight, people. But the furniture full of termites. So they bring termite furniture in a brand new house. When they start bringing termite, them going to the brand new house. Every subdivision don't go. Them are rotten down because every subdivision who not bring termite. Homeowners who should have been pissed. The privacy I blame on it. Let me read this good to backside. Comment section, never hear this shit yet. People who never hear this shit, people house we are talking about, you know, one of the most important purchase anybody can ever purchase in the history is a house, people. Not your car, not your pickup truck, your house. Where you lay your head. Some of these people probably struggle to pay for them. Sure, me want to cause out some bad word, but you see, God forgive me. Just a thought. Good God Almighty, my people. If a wicked oppressive government, where him corruption long for years so Ghana Africa, and him in a prison. Lord Jesus, the man go take NHT and put in them office. People can't get the house, money take out of it. Money take out of it, put the SSL. Dexim Holdings in Brethren. Take money go build 200 units, but the taxpayers never get. The contributors to NHT never get none. The case end up in a court and the result in a court is gagged. We don't know what happened in a court between the NHT, we have the money, and this brother from which are a such man, Brethren. No, I liberty this man and take out the people in Jamaica and think everybody done, you know. Wicked, you know, people. Wicked, 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 wicked. Oh God Almighty. Oh God Almighty, me feel this in my heart. Now the man try to find a way to say, and him cause it. On the furniture I want to bring in there. On the topsoil. Let me read this here, man. Because this is a thing that make me feel all weak. Just read it to clot. Wickedness. I may eat something before. Yeah, man, I'm going to warm up some soup and I cook yesterday this morning. I say, I drink the soup before I come in here, so, you know. Because I don't have to do no video, no empty belly. You know what I say? So I warm up some soup for my breakfast, but I ain't drink, man. Make me feel like we right now. God know you. Jano. Of note, while the NHE employs the best practices before, during, and after the construction process, the treatment may become, remember, you know, right now the man have an unlicensed man who are termite, you know. So who treat the whole place and them the big piece of food? Who treat it 3 times? Who are the same man without license treat it? So if I the same man without license treat it, or you gonna blame homeowners for topsoil and the furniture? So you tell me say rotten furniture, the people that bring in this place. Of note, while the NHE employs these best practices before, during, and after the construction process, the treatment may be compromised as a result of other activities by new homeowners during occupancy, to include importation of topsoil for lawns and gardening, introduction of compromised furniture, and the use of untreated lumber during the installation of shelves among other activities, the NHT told the Sunday Gleaner. So if them even do that, the termite shouldn't go touch the wood that is treated. The termite shouldn't have, look here, how am I fool? How am I fool? We built building before, and termite told them about that one piece of wood that is compromised and left every wood around it that is treated. So what am I trying to tell me, say? What if termite not have the furniture and left the wood that is treated? If it's treated, the termite not name it, people. So what kind of compromise am I talking about? If the furniture is compromised, the termite are going to name your furniture. Now going to name the material upon the house, people. Don't tell me no bullshit, because it is treated. Treated. So when Andrew owners are going to tell the people, God, after they spending millions of dollars. No, sir. So the importation of topsoil for lawns and garden, introduction of compromised furniture, and the use of untreated lumber during the installation of shelves, among other activities, the NHT told the Sunday Gleaner. The company said all lumber used during the construction process were treated as per best practices and specifications provided to suppliers. We want to see if they want to get them boarded from. I want to research if you do Jamaica, you know. I want to investigation need to be done. We need to contact the company where them get this from. Many times these foreign company now go lie for not thieving Jamaican government, you know. Huh? The NHT said approximately $6.4 million has been spent on termite retreatment and $9 million to repair leaking faulty roofs previously identified. Wow. Here money them agree. Ask whether the issues homeowners are reportedly facing are standard for 4-year-old properties. NHT said no. The issues reported are being assessed to ensure a full understanding. While occasional challenges can arise in construction projects and during occupancy, we are committed to addressing these concerns thoroughly and implementing the necessary measures to maintain the quality and safety of the properties. Our priority remains delivering reliable and well-constructed communities for our contributors, the NHT said. At the same time, it said discussions are ongoing with the St. Catherine Municipal Corporation to assume control of the community. Asked if the NHT intends to resolve the mentioned issues before turning over the development to the corporation amid concerns among residents. The company did not give a definite response. They did not give a definitive response. The issue identified are separate and apart from the takeover of the developments infrastructure by the municipal corporation, it said. Lord, appear and done business, man. Just, me say nothing I do, man. Nothing this man I do for Jamaica, man. Me telling you, say, the Morant Bay Urban Center. Same thing. Same thing, people. See me I say. The Morant Bay Center, people, the same damn thing. Oh, boy. In the meantime, big old truck where I carry sand from down on the wharf of Montego Bay is allowed to nurse up the road, right? No other trucker can do that. You know, one trucker send that come give me, you know. Say him couldn't do that. You know, get big old ticket. But you see, but because a hotel them hold on, people. Yeah, but because a hotel a bill, no man no stop them. Any man can violate the people of Jamaica. Any foreigner can come mash up the mangrove, just violate the people of Jamaica, underpay them, steal them unemployment benefit, them NHC benefit, put them on contract for 10 years. Every trip they never come up for probation. Any foreigner can come into the country and exploit the people them, mash up all the road, drop sand in the road. And see the driver will do it, him say him couldn't do that. The beach out of Iron Shore out that way, then he better tell me out of Rosa way. At the same time, he said them build a hotel there. A big piece of land when them take it from the community. Locals lose the beach. They take on the beach as a public beach and take it to sell it out. While it was public beach, you never see the need to put sand on it. But now because a Jesus I go up on the beach now, big old ship, a sand come in. And trucks after trucks, Shackman trucks after trucks after trucks. I carry sand from the ship to go build back over the beach for tourists. Something that they never did for us. I pay a ticket and raka. You see, certain people don't love it. He says, husband to go. People, let me show you some. Hold on. So we're going to read when we wake up this morning and see in the Gleaner. Anybody want to call in on this? The house before we move on to the next topic. Because this is very important. This housing here, this is very important more than, yeah. This is very important. May I talk about the chopper? May I give it a chance to call this platform and tell me before we move on to the chopper. More want to call me. You know? Call me. Call the platform people. If you have homeowner, more you call, more want to hear from you. Do you know anybody? See the number there. 4-year-old house can't look some man. Look at it, man. Look at that. And look at old shack on the back. You 4 year millions of dollars and like that. And government that say, and you bring old furniture going there. And then they don't we never hear that yet in my life to class. Anybody want to call in on this topic right here? With regard the housing. Before we move on to the next topic. Call the platform people. Me feel bad for the people of Jamaica. God no, me feel bad. Oh God, me feel bad for you. Nobody not going to have brand new 4-year-old house, man. You're mad, man. House are nice and crisp, man. House are nice. Where does I go? You're moving a house 4 years. Brother, look what all house we grew up in Jamaica, old board house. What am I talking about?
Good morning, my brother.
Where go on, my brother? Good morning.
Man, that is preposterous, bro. Up here, you buy a place and warranties involved and everything like that. You can't come tell people they have termite infestation and give you all kind of BS about topsoil and furniture and all them things. They have to sue NHC, brethren. They need to sue NHC. That's not acceptable.
That's wicked, man.
That's wickedness, bro. And I try to play people for fools.
Yes, hear me say, man. A fool in the final. I tell you about top
they might take the people for fools. They figure the people now go fight back. Them for that prison boss.
Bro,
it's ridiculous.
Let me ask you a question. What do you think causes?
Yes, sir.
What do you think causes, my brother? I mean, I know you're not Obama, but you can see things too. I know me alone can see things. What causes?
Yeah, brethren. It's because they not get no pushback, brother. So him keep doing the things they might do. Because nobody not challenge them things. And he might get away with it. I think he might get away with it. Let's put it that way there. Them to take his ass to prison, seize assets, claw back everything. All of them forget line up in a short pants, brother. All of them.
Brother.
Them not get no pushback. That's why them think them can get away with it.
But look on this. The termite company will go over there. No license, insurance, no register. No, can't find out.
Not surprising.
Never
not surprising, brother.
So hold on. So tell me, say maybe it's the same type of man when I qualify, do the treatment at the first when it claims and treat the soil before the house.
Exactly. Because when you build a house up, so the soil have to get treated before they start put up any construction.
Anything.
So it's crazy, brethren.
Listen, man, spray some green stuff on the soil, people, and they did it for a long time. Like it's soaking. The whole soil.
You have to treat the soil before you put up any structure, brethren. You know what I mean? They don't treat the people in bad man. The people if the people do not fight back, no, when are they going to fight back?
Bro, I say the people I bring come at the rotten wood I bring for shelving, at the furniture, at the soil. What?
When you said that, I was dying because I said, hold on. The man I try to blame the people in furniture now, topsoil, which is things we go Home Depot and get up here.
So somebody I tell
and we have no problems with that.
Brother.
It's ridiculous.
You know what time people buy furniture off a road? You can't go you can't see garage sale and go buy a piece of furniture and put in their house. You know?
There you go.
Buy garage sale yourself piece of furniture, people you can go buy it, put in your house. No, we are.
No issues.
How about this here?
It's crazy, brethren. Just keep burning the fire, boss. The people them wake up, you know, but them wake up slowly. But right now, people got to go to prison, bro. Assets got to be seized. People got to make an example out of them. Just keep burning the fire, brethren. People them wake up.
Respect, my brother. Thank you. All the program people, tell me what you think about this. Give me your input. Anybody in a construction? Anybody have the knowledge in a building? Anybody have the knowledge with pest control? Hold on, we're back. My AC service. Anybody have no knowledge on this Carly platform? Tell me. Educate me. What go on, my brother? What go on? You hear me? Hold on there. Hold on there, because this is the normal reggae sun splash. Yes, General, can you hear me? Yo. Hold on there. People. Let me call you. You did it? What go on? Eh? Hello, man. Hang up and call me back, man. Hang up and call me back. Just hang up and call me back. Hello. So back with the signal. The signal. Me there a yonder, you know, people. Yonder me there. In the middle of nowhere. You did it?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, hear me?
Yeah, man. Sound better. Go ahead. Load up.
Yes, sorry.
Brother,
buy the house thing in the house, brother. Brother, listen me, man. We buy a house. We live in a house we built from 30 odd year ago. 30 odd year ago. And Carlos, we never change a doorpost. We never change nothing from that house to no termite. Nothing at all. The only thing happened to that house is the ackee tree drop leaf on it. And you know, when the leaves settle upon place and rain go upon that, it have end up rotting this thing. You hear me say? That's the only thing, brother. And NHT will buy them and then do something true, bro. No man come tell me nothing, my brother. All of these things are ways to them I do. I rob the money and I take away material. I use some little cheap shit material, brother.
You know, see it? They hold on there. They be do a jam right now, then the roof no can't give in for the people come and see board in the roof. The roof they don't see it.
That cheap shit. Yep. Cheap shit material, brother. And then give them all them things that them friend get contract. That them friend them do all of these things that them friend. It's labor, it's a friend thing. You hear me say? I don't know business people them a friend thing. Can you hear them say instead of them get a professional to come spray the place with termite, them build a company and get them friends to come spray the termite. You understand?
More to do some research by the company them and people we call it. More to the research.
Brother, when a man spray for termite, you know them come drill hole in your yard and put things down in the earth. And all them something one time professional come and spray for termite. You hear me say? So all of these things when them come with my it's a friend thing. These things are friend thing and it a mash up Jamaica. It a carry Jamaica to the wreck, brother.
That's how the road them can't do. You see?
Nothing can do. Nothing never do, brother.
Spark money spend, reach money spend, the road still mash up. St. Thomas Road do, a 4 time they dig up. People are stealing the money, people are getting million, just like the old bus them. $1.4 billion for all. It show you people. It show you.
Yeah. These things can't build Jamaica, man, youth. If you as a prime minister I do something and then have to go back around and spend back millions of dollars on the same something where you do. It don't make no sense. It costs the country more than anything else.
Same thing with the bus them. Same thing, bro. What is this?
Yeah, because he might go spend almost millions of dollars on bus for 6 door and for 6 this and for 6 that. That don't make no sense. These are not thinking government. Them not think Carlos are wicked people them to the country and wicked people. It's a country killer. They are country killers.
Them know them I do, man. Empty out like they don't turn over the bucket of money, just waste the money, people. I waste bomb. Sorry, man. I waste bomb.
Yeah, Pierre, wait and look here again. How the hell $9 million for go patch house where a leak through NHT? $9 million for patch house, brother.
Yeah. $6.4
million for go spray
termite.
For go spray termite people.
Yeah, man.
Come on, man. Who are these companies? Who are these companies who are doing all of these things?
Who own them?
That means it's just one contract we want from the government and we reach them, brother. One contract, brother. You want from this government and you're rich. Because $9 million for patch house, brother. To patch house where a leak.
Yeah.
9 million, bro.
Yeah.
These people don't spend nothing in hundreds of thousands, brother.
And
billions, the G.
Millions and billions.
No, brother, this does sound good, my general. $9 million for patch house. You could have given a patching work there.
Why? He could have given me, man. Make me have a piece of food. God, I feel friend of family.
A food, I mean. These are all food eating Carlos. Food, I mean. With no apology, my general, is a food, I mean, thing, this brother. Because, look, $9 million for patch house. $6.5 million for spray termite, brother. And the people them still a ball about termite, my general. Look into it, then I walk and spray in that one.
For the people who just come, I'm going to show you the video again. Where the cleaner put us. See the video, the people. Look at it. And look at living termites. Remember them say out a professional, you know. Look, people, oh God.
You know why? It's because we don't focus on Jamaica and get nearer to this.
All I can tell you, whoever did discover said, then I want to do jam. Call him and tell them thanks again.
Everybody do them, man. Well, breed up in there. How long ago you sprayed the place?
No, we never spray a person. Oh. When he came, he sprayed the last time he come, he sprayed the bathroom.
He sprayed up at the top.
He sprayed up at the top.
And these people, Carlos, these people don't think before them talk, you know. You know why I said not think before them talk? If you ever blame it on the people in furniture and topsoil, you're stupid. You know why I'm stupid? If the board them where you bring and come put on that house and everything you put on that house was treated, nothing can be done to it. Nobody can hear me. You hear me say that even me can't go near me. You hear me say if then the board is treated. So if the people bring in them furniture come in with chichi in it, it can't go to the board, it can't on the board, it has name on the chichi, the furniture.
That's what I say. Because the board is treated. They couldn't touch the board. They couldn't
touch the board. Not in the house if it's treated.
Because he might tell the people them things like that if they believe him because they're an idiot. So the people and the board them bring it to build shelf and the soil where they shipping from foreign. How imported soil? Bro.
Yo, brother, listen, man. If the board them was treated, nothing can name it. No chichi couldn't name that Carlos. Nothing could be done to it more than fire bunny though. Then the board live forever. We have board house of Jamaica we're over 50 years old. We have concrete house of Jamaica we have board inside of them the wall. Me you know the country house them none of steel. A board in them the wall, they're not chichi no name them never and treated. You hear me say? Then if it's 70 and 80 years, 100 and odd years. So this 4-year-old house should never look this way. It need no farm. No farm. A 4-year-old house where a housing trust built to look this type of way, brother. No farm. This is highway robbery. Highway robbery.
Yeah.
What about the houses where housing trust built before? How them not have them a type of complaint here? How them not have them type of problem here?
I have board house and build board house too. We know people living in NHC board house. And when they get to the poor house,
the poor relief,
indigent house. And people still living in them, not termite, board house, and people living in them.
No termite, nothing at all. So we're not talking about. So what's the excuse for this? That's no excuse when I come tell the people about topsoil and furniture. The thing is, what to do, when you wrap up the money and go buy some cheap ass board we don't treat. That is it. When you buy some cheap ass material we're not supposed to use for a house. We're supposed to use for all the fence.
Probably unhealthy shit too. Them boy not caring how they buy pies out the people.
They not care about money them care about. Money them care about. Look for them people when them talk about them put down carpet per road. One like not even half inch. What stuffing material gone per road. And the carpet them say them put down.
Less than a year after the
so these people don't know nothing.
The people said it also fall apart. Less than a year, bro. Less than a year. Yo, respect, you know, let me say me take another call, you know.
Yeah, you know the thing going to go and burn the fire because every day I go and match up my thing.
Yeah, man.
You know the thing, blessings, yes, sir.
Yeah, man. People hear that? Comment section. Lord, anybody else want to call in? Call in, make me own have to say. I want to hear from Uno. The man who know about construction, the man who know about termite treatment. More hear from the man that we live in a house of trust house and all them things there. More to hear from Uno. Wagwan family. Family, good morning. Problem. Oh, I may hang him up accidentally. Just know people. This is all right. Call back, family. Come on, hear from you. Jaja. Nah, man, this is nah, man. Oh, you call me, I call you. Call me back. So when I call each other, I just hang up in that. It's hang up. People, you see what I go, hey! Right in, me say, you think God asleep? You think God asleep? No, like seriously, you think God asleep? Eh? People think God asleep. Then just build road on St. Thomas. And a 4 time then dig up a brand new road. Because they take a bad material. Them say they are removing bad material from the road. They are moving bad material from the road. You hear me I say? No, sir. Eh? Bad material from the road. People just moving on the house. People say 1 year after they're moving on the house. House are rotten down. Eh? Mr. Gray, you know you are going? Yo. We're now here for you. Eh? Yeah, maybe you head boy a call. Head boy a call. Head boy, I hope your house now rotten down, you know? I hope your house now rotten down, you know? Good man, my brother. Me not do good. Me not do good, man. Me not doing good. Not doing good.
Well, you can't be good with the state. With the state of the country, you can't be good.
Not doing good, my brother. Honestly. Imagine you just buy your house, brother. And one of the biggest purchase, anybody more important purchase in their life. Your house, brother. You set up nice, you paint up your house, you paint up your wall, you put this so because they live forever. You pay your mortgage, you get the money and get the house, and your house right now, brother. And the man I talk about say a furniture the people bringing there and the furniture rotten or some topsoil or some nonsense. Come on, man.
I was listening to you from the start, you know. But I'm trying to remember now. What is the name of this house?
Hold on, man. Twickenham something on there. Let me go feet. I several of them, you know.
Is it Twickenham Village?
Hold on, man. Let me go feet, man.
No.
Come on, make sure.
Oh, Twickenham Glade.
Twickenham Glade. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm going to tell you who is the developer.
Who?
1 second. I'm going to tell you who is the developer.
Think about that, people. Scamming a go on.
Okay. No, but let me tell you, Andrew Willis has been using, this is not the first place it's happening, you know. Remember, Andrew Willis them hand over some houses in Inwood, yeah? And all the houses in Inwood have to be, they have to do a lot more work on the houses because the houses were not in the condition.
Rotted. When I hear people? When I hear
they were not in the condition.
Rotted. But it's more than one. Another test alone at several places may I read. They spent 6.4 million to retreat 110 two-bedroom units. So, and the person who do the treatment is not them when the people them check. Can the things say people them dumb, you know? They man a register and license company do the treatment out there, bro. So like one of them set up a company, themselves and a name government food. Taxpayer food. Hustle, just like the bus them. Same thing, they probably go buy and treat it cheap as border foreign. And come on, man. You ever hear the house just also right now say it, brother?
And not even when we program with food for the with the board houses, we never had those issues.
No, man. We know people at them also right now and then have the issues there. And a board house.
Yeah, house from with our country till now. Yeah.
So this Optimum Pest Control Group, St. James-based Optimum Pest Management Service, and a 5-year warranty certificate for subterranean termites. But the people
St. James Optimum?
Yes.
The company from St. James?
St. James Optimum Pest Control. Who own that company there?
1 second, I get it right now. St. James Optimum.
Yeah, Pest Management Service.
Okay, St. James Optimum.
Pest Management Service.
Pest Management. Okay. In the western region of Jamaica. I won't tell you who is there. I got to go and wait name there. Anton Road, not Patrick.
What the homeowners are saying, it is not listed among licensed pesticide management operators and the Pesticides Control Authority's PCA website.
Yeah. But how could, you know what that means? The other year, St. James, right?
Yes.
Okay.
How can the government get somebody who not license to use chemical around people's yard? What kind of nonsense is this?
No? It is a disrespect because the amount of pest management companies between St. Catherine and Boston that is registered, including for them own labor right when you tea time, Rose Farmer, Mayor Portmore. Yeah? So it is rather weird that is a company from St. James. And remember when this development was being done, is the Prime Minister in charge of NHC, you know? Yeah?
Yeah, NHC, he control NHC in his office. He run NHC, right?
Yeah.
He put
So this thing is, no man, this is a crying shame. And not just you're telling somebody but Carlos, no untreated wood is supposed to be imported into Jamaica.
La 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 la.
It's a Bureau of Standard issue. It means that this developer, that remember we banned untreated wood. That is why Arc Industries, Namanan, who's one of the largest distributors of board, plywood and different things in Jamaica. He set up a treatment plant in Jamaica because the country was having, remember in the past we used to have untreated wood come in the place and switch it up and young people board house? Yeah? When last year Jamaica have that problem? Because we solved it. So this is a crying shame. That you would take a $13 million for one of them house there, you know, sir? $13 million.
13 to 14 million dollars.
13.5 roughly. So look at that. It is a crying shame. But let me tell you something. Andrew Willis, bad mind Jamaicans. That's what them could get up and talk every day about bad mind. They say thief talk about thief, plumber talk about plumbing. Carpenter talk about carpentry. It's bad mind people.
Look on this. Door jams and closets have been left splintered in some instances, while backyard trees have been decimated. And this is dangerous to the country, you know. So this is not going to happen on the whole and treat them in the country now. This guy's spreading. What the government do to this? So if it start kill backyard trees, what I tell you say? What that
No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. And I can tell you, Carlos, that I am even worried about our agricultural industry.
That's what I'm saying.
Because if that starts to spread, remember how pesticides move. People need to understand. If you have like what was happening in St. Elizabeth with the beet armyworm, once a beet armyworm is on your farm in Flaggerman, remember the man down in Duffer's House, Manchester, better watch out, it reached that no time, you know. Yeah?
But guess what?
So there's a certain mile radius that they travel at, you know. Yeah?
So this treatment need to move beyond the subdivision.
Yes, it needs to move beyond the subdivision. Mm-hmm.
A dragnet, they need to put a dragnet around the subdivision. Build a radius around it and start treat it. No, man. No. Oh, God.
No, but Carlos, the same hypocrite Andrew Holness. Because I heard you when you started playing him this morning. Oh, it's a dark day, we take $11 billion out of NHT. Right?
To balance
Andrew
the budget.
Holness.
To balance the budget, that was too.
To balance the budget, to service the debt. And balance, so we could pass the IMF test and get more money to do more things. You know why he opposed it? Ask Andrew Holness if he has stopped extracting. Andrew Holness has extracted more money from the NHT than any administration in Jamaica's history. He's taking the same $11 billion from 2016. He has not stopped. It was supposed to stop in 2017. And the Kunumunu Nigel Clark, I have no regard for and respect for Nigel Clark. Nigel Clark is an educated dunce. He has educated dunce. Yeah? Nigel Clark came and know that Peter Phillips had said by 2017 we're going to start the extraction. Nigel Clark extended from 2017 onwards to 2027 with this extraction. And that's why Mark Golden saying when we come in, we now take the remaining. We just go whatever we have checked from there, we're going to just put it back into the housing industry. Yeah? These guys don't imagine $11 billion for almost 10 years from the NHT. Right? 11, that is, we can't do much, but that is 144 billion. Yeah? You know how much house that could have built, Carlos? That could have given every single Jamaican a house.
Me just talk to the police right now, they force 30 years, and the police tell me, say, he can't get a house. And the man go up on front line every day. Police, you know. Police have a police, a regular job, you know. 30 years and put it in the force. So when this police officer, I go get a house. So we can look on the age, and he can't be more than 50 years old now, and he can't get a house. 30 years are your best of your life, the strength of your life you give to government, they can't get a house. When am I going to get a house? When a week, I can't pay for it.
And a mortgage by right, once you start approach 45, a mortgage is no longer viable for you. Yeah? Once you start approach 45, a mortgage is no longer viable. Yeah? So unless you're going to have somebody younger than you join with you. Yeah? And that's why the wicked man come up with this generational mortgage. Andrew, generational poverty, you know. Because imagine, you're going to look on say sometimes families in Jamaica not money of us don't get along. And me afraid to say so. Yeah? Many of us in Jamaica don't get along.
That's true.
And you go and tell a man, him and his mother, him and his sister to pull up together and buy an HT house in the forward self. Where him and him son no go pull up and go buy one too.
When me hear that,
yeah?
Remember, me do video on that, you know. So because one look at NHG house, two family are gonna live in it. That means you use your points. And if you have enough points to buy a house, you can make up with your co-worker and put the points together and get a house and live in it together. What kind of sit Andrew does I say? Hey, Ed boy, don't forget the man prescribed container, you know. If we live in a container, you know. No matter forgot the man say, if you come with the idea for build a house out of container, you know, people. Yo, the man look the cheapest way to provide, to build a house, the cheapest way to pocket the money, brother. Container. And the labor, yo.
Them are international defense. Let me tell you something. You see NHT? That is not the only one. Them have one named Catching Estate. Yeah? Not down in St. James, you know, in Portmore. Right? They're doing that one over Elshire Heights, whatever it's called. But the developer who's doing it, I know the developer. Nobody has to tell me. The developer is from Clarendon, Southeast. Southeast Clarendon. One of the biggest labor rights you can find. Yeah? Now, I don't want to say much because the developer is somebody when I know and he know me, right? But the truth be told, and if you more vex with me, Mr. Campbell, is your problem. Yeah? Is your problem. But the truth be told is this. What Colonel Charles Jr. was doing when he was the minister in charge of housing was one of the nastiest things. Yeah? He gave the man the contract over Port, and now the house them can't be delivered. People pay for the house in a Portman and can't get it.
Wow. Happy house.
What you want? The government sign off on a loan fee from the Jamaica Mortgage Bank. So how it is that he can't complete the house then? But it's not that. This is the biggest financier of Colonel Charles Jr. and the Labour Party in Clarendon. Yeah? And I'm not against it now. But I have said, brethren, wickedness can't, no matter who you be, you could have been father or mother, you do wickedness. If me can't tell you wrong, then you go chuck off. Yeah? But the man who, this is what they're doing. Remember that the JLP moved out in Jamaica when the JLP came to office. And NHT starter home was at $6.5 million.
Six.
The JLP had moved an NHT starter home from 6.5 million to 12 and 13 million. Who the hell could have? It has doubled in price.
Wicked man.
The developer them friend them are the developer. And so they have created an artificial price in the market, which is not real. It's the same problem. Remember now, the same place where they're in Cali. Remember one time San Francisco used to have that problem there, you know, with housing market, with the housing prices, you know. That New York have that issue, you know. Yeah? And if what you have to do, if you fund with market by playing the, you can actually make good money, and the handle them is doing. It is not valuation, is those don't value 13 and stand.
So look at yeah? More than one subdivision in it. So they find so you have these insects, pests are Twickenham close, Glades close, Prairie close, Meadow close, bro. Like everywhere, Vale close. You hear that? You hear that? So that means all of these subdivision, it look like say the man they go buy the cheap material, my brother. You know, say what going on? Like the bus them. You know, say the same thing. The bus. You could have buy new bus, but you buy old bus because you want to pocket the money. Same thing with the wood. Untreated wood coming out of the country, and them gonna blame it. No, the reason why NHC are blame it for the people, you know. Say the people them bring in foreign dirt, topsoil, and then furniture. They might bring in insect in the furniture, and they might use wood for shelving that have termite in it. If your house is treated, even if termite in the house, they're gonna run it from the treated wood. It will be poison to them. You understand me? So if the furniture have termite in it.
I'm saying Charles Jr. needs to answer. He was the minister in charge who signed the contract with the company who built it. We need to know who is the developer of this, and I can bet you any money the developer is from Clarendon. I could put my head on a block and tell you the developer is from Clarendon. Yeah?
And the man, remember that because they never know, so the people over there go do them research, you know, and find out say the company that came out there, the termite company that treat or that work come out that said them a treat, they're not registered nowhere in a government website as a licensed contractor where I deal with termite. So it's like somebody create a company like them always do. Yeah, because they government money because they know some piece of food are gonna we're gonna get the termite treatment. All right, start something, man. You can't go do that. Go on that piece of food. No professionalism.
It's been done in every. Let me tell you, Andrew only has about 19 different departments of government sitting on them. 5 ministries of government sitting on them. 19 departments and 5 ministries. Yeah? And let me say this, that every single one Me said even if it was a church ministry and then every single one of them are teaching now. Every single one. You can say every single one. Imagine the HAJ, right? The HAJ, which is supposed to be giving poor people access to land so them can build them house. The HAJ now gone into building expensive $22 and $23 million houses. When they check his wife and make them take me to court, his wife is now doing an HAJ scheme in St. Catherine.
Oh, we are
telling you now, Carlos, it's election, you know, me I take off my gloves.
What is me here in a John shop? How are going to people? Same wife mix up in I too?
If wife is doing a development over in Elsha with HAJ, it will Elsha with HAJ, the same one with them, fair one done and nice and getting ready. The other one with the labor right one down, I can't do can't complete. I know they get back there, can't get them house. People have paid down in the development and are yet to receive anything. The other one now that the wife. If the wife on, tell us, people want to know where they're getting the money from. Does Jamaica want to know where the JLP is getting the money from to do all of these? It's not just the state for them to teach enough. It's not just the state to do it. They have over close to $10 to $15 billion in a that wait for them. Yeah? $10 to $15 billion waiting for them. Yeah?
No way. Which part? Where?
In Esco, for the Venezuela, remember they had expropriated the shares, you know?
Yes.
Yeah? Of Pedrovasa.
Venezuela.
Yes. So they had expropriated the shares of Pedrovasa, right? And when they expropriated the shares of Pedrovasa, the thing was that they were supposed to hand over back the money to Pedrovasa. Yeah? Remember, the Venezuela no longer owns Petrojam. So Venezuela had 49%, Jamaica had 51%. Yeah? So we had the country, the 49%. The 49% that Venezuela owned in Petrojam, if you do the amount, it's somewhere between $7 to $10 billion Jamaican.
Lord.
Yeah.
Did I hear that, people? Did I hear that?
No, I have been asking, you know, I said to the Venezuelans I would never speak, but now is the time to speak because injustice is injustice. Yeah? And most people don't know in Jamaica, I am dead close to Venezuela and Cuba. Yeah? I've been going to Cuba. Anybody who goes to school with me can tell you. Yeah? Now, and that's why I speak Spanish fluently. Now, when Camina Johnson started when the Venezuelan government said to them, okay, seeing that the sanction is coming, created the shares. Deposit our money with somebody in Jamaica, right? That will act as our agent and the person will then pay us our money.
Yes.
Right? No, we have to follow what the Americans say. We're going to put it in escrow. And because what they did, because they didn't want to give Maduro the money, they didn't recognize Maduro as the president. And let me tell you how it hurt me. Because Maduro and Hugo Chavez gave us oil at little and no price when everybody call us forget us. How could you forget people who have been kind to you? How could you forget people who have been kind to you?
Yep.
But because they had the trick up the sleeve, remember now, when they did not recognize Maduro as president and recognize Juan Guaido, it gave them the power to take the money from Venezuela and put it in an escrow. Because there was a dispute. Within that dispute, all of a sudden, certain people start build $1 billion apartment complex. Hello?
Loud and clear. We are here, you man. Loud and clear.
You know, down there is in that dispute. Certain people work me Yardman gas station. I go work my mouth today, you know.
Yeah, Yardman gas station.
It is in that dispute, I open in the mouth, that both gas station was open in St. Anne.
Right.
Let me open my mouth again. It is in that dispute that Andrew Wheatley had all of the luxurious cars parked at his cousin house, Lawrence Summers, when he the 30 million out and the ended up in a house.
Right. What?
I'm out today. This Sunday. Preach. The child preach the word. Yeah? In Carlos, we cannot pretend. We should no longer pretend that corruption is right. It is wrong.
Look for the hospitals. Look for the hospitals, people. Look for the hospitals, people. We don't have nothing night. Up here, rip the country apart. Bonfire, my brother.
No, Carlos, when I go further, and I look, and I'm going to show the country the thief in a setting in the parliament, the Spanish town then come from. The whole crew, the Spanish town clique, a thief. Yeah?
Wow.
When we work on the party and spend over $1 million for a cake, you remember that?
Yes.
They got wind from the international community, and that is why community, let me tell you something. You see, when your time comes, you're going to walk from half a tree to Trelawney where your husband has do asphalt company and asphalt every road in Jamaica. You're going to walk and you're going to confess how wicked you are and ungratefulness, because the Bible says ungratefulness is worse than witchcraft. Yeah? Imagine, because they knew they got the order from America, you know, because they heard that the Americans were going to sanction Venezuela. The whole of them glad and say, yeah, you know, like when you hear a man have money, you hear a man have money for you, and you could push, you could get it now. Yeah. Like a man with $100, you say, boy, you say, oh, hey, he might go in, so me I go for everything. What they did, what they knew that Pedebasta was Venezuela's shares were going to be expropriated, and so Venezuela couldn't say nothing to them because it's international sanction that they must follow. So they use the pretense of this international sanction to raid Petrojam. That is why over 500,000 barrels of oil is missing.
Wow. When I hear people?
Yeah. Andrew Wheatley, me now hold back. Andrew Wheatley, me personally can't wait for this administration change because I will be flying with you on that plane to Caracas to undeliver you to Comrade Maduro. Wicked criminal.
Jesus.
So that's enough is enough, no, man. Enough, no, man. Enough is enough, man. Enough is enough.
The man am going bad man. This bad man.
And they come and pretend like they come and they pretend to be saints. Yeah? How could Andrew Wheatley be coming around telling Jamaicans to vote for her? Andrew Wheatley should not be seen in Parliament. Andrew Wheatley should be in prison. He authorized his nephew. His cousin, Lawrence Gomez, which is from Jamesville, Clarendon, to thief at Nestle, and Bobby Mantiki authorized his cousin, Carlin Warren, to thief at Nestle, who was convicted for drug trafficking in the United States.
Damn. How about this man, man? How about this here? People not here? Comment section, one of them.
No criminal guilty administration. No, you can't talk to me. The whole of them, and let me open my mouth now, the whole of them. Why do you think there has been an increase in drug trafficking in Jamaica?
Me don't know, you know.
Why do you think there has been an increase in drug? Because there are persons in the government who are facilitating the transshipment of coke throughout the country. I want them out today. Persons with high positions. If you listen to Squash Father the other night, you heard Squash Father? Well, you have spoken to him before. Yeah?
Me?
Him say,
me not talk to him before.
You never talked to Squash Father before?
No, me don't remember Squash Father. Me don't remember.
Yeah. I think he said he called the program before. Yeah, man. Double check.
All right, so
I'm sure I listened to him on the interview.
Him said that today. I'm gonna watch the interview. Come on, watch it yet. I'm gonna watch it.
What interview?
Yes.
Him said, man, he said car program before. Yeah. But maybe he never identify himself as Squash Father.
Yes. I'm sorry, man, cause but I'm gonna check it out still.
Him said that I'm gonna watch the interview. Him said call the program, right? So what we know there are certain persons that the WikiLeaks had said were involved in drug trafficking. They have never stopped, sir. They have never stopped. That is why the course is important. That is why St. Thomas, St. Mary, and the course is so important to them. They have never stopped. Right? How could a unknown drug trafficker like Frotty, who died the other day, how could Frotty and member of parliament in St. Mary and in Portland be involved in business as a drug trafficker?
Where say they involved in business?
So you think the gas station was Frotty one alone?
Wow. Where I say? And a Frotty gas station?
Let me ask him out there. I leave it alone.
All right.
I want things, there are things I will say and there are things I will not say. Yes, but that one I leave alone. But all I'm saying is how could a man who was known to be a drug trafficker be financing a campaign for the GLP in St. Mary, St. Thomas and Portland, and he's a known drug trafficker?
It don't make no sense, but it make a lot of sense. It don't make no sense. You understand?
Because guess what happened?
Yes.
If I call you, you must be me employ you.
It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense, but to make whole percent people share the live, you know, because the live are very live, electrical.
And I can tell them, all of who name me because they know me. Weekly you know me. Because me know when you weekly me know when you upside down. How much time you book your James in. You are your same cousin. That's why me know like Lawrence Powell that to vote in the N and Town division. He's on the electoral list. Wow. When Lawrence was at Nestle, every weekend he used to come at James Villa drink rum and I celebrate with the labor right them because they were pilfering the resources of the state. And when I hear they catch him, there's nobody I rejoice because not that me bad mind life. But my issue was you cannot remember NISA was designed to a solar set up NISA to remove rep from it. Rep, you know, so if the people that can't pay them like bill, they would have NISA was created to give them solar panels. And then thief the solar panel money them.
So the man, so it's so right. Me do the dirty bus. So me refer to them as the dirty bus. So me put as the bus dirty. The bus dirty for real. The bus dirty.
Them.
Jesus.
I never said them a dirty bungle. Them a dirty bungle. None of them in the GLP. None in the GLP could come to me and shine a light or hold a light of correction to me. Them are criminal. The whole lot and partner of them in the GLP. Criminals. In clean clothes. Yeah?
Think about it.
And in jacket and tie.
Think about it right now. If you say a labor right now, you live in one of them new homes, also right now, you get it for 4 years old house. And the house are wrapped down with chichi, termite, and yam. How you feel? And millions of dollars, you know, man. People are also supposed to stay so, you know. People that used to the NHC house them, termite and them look like say them go buy cheap material and foreign like the cheap bus them. Them have pocket the money or whatever them do with the money and put termite and them down the house and people several subdivision. Look there. Termite and them down the people them brand new house. People look there. And now this morning I see something. I see something at the cleaner. But it like a happened at the cleaner with such man. The ghost of his past. Explain. We got to come here so you can explain it for me, you know. Explain to them people that say in previous years when he was certified, what happened them time there? When he was certified.
That was one of the reasons why I called it to Carlo. Because I needed to have given you a little update on that one.
Yes.
Now, if you look at the thing, the problem in certification, and let me just start at a basic banker. Because some people on social media know that I was in offshore banking. That's what I did until I started with my own thing. Yeah?
Banker.
When I came here, yeah, man, offshore banking. So I was a relationship manager with a bank. Yeah? So Carlos, I have had clients who 200, 300 million US just pass through them account. And I managing $10, $20. Yeah? Because these are mostly people from the Middle East, from Asia, you know, Dubai, Saudi Arabia. Now, when this issue of Andrew Holness's certification came up, I felt a little sorry for Andrew, you know. Because at one point, I said, boy, look at the Integrity Commissioner target broker, you know.
So yeah? You felt sorry for him at first?
Yeah, because I said, targeting him.
Yeah.
Because remember, I have had politics, and sometimes the thing is, if I find them weaponize whatever them I use against you. Yeah?
Yeah.
So I said by Integrity Commission. But if this affidavit now make me confident that there is no issues whatsoever of vindictiveness against wholeness. Why can I say that? The investigation affairs did not start the 2017 Integrity Commission,
So it didn't start there, sir?
No, it started when the former contractor General Dirk Harrison and Greg Christie.
Yes.
You remember them two names?
Yes, man. Explain to people, man. It's a long time, yeah?
Because what happened from 1998 to 2017, most of what Wholeness submitted included 23 omissions, which he lied 23 times. Now, from the banking point of view, the issue with Wholeness is that Wholeness's net worth, Wholeness's assets, income, and liabilities. So your asset is where you earn, your asset is where you have car, bus, truck, land, all of those. His income, right, is where you make, and his liabilities is where you owe. But when you add up his income, when you plus his assets, liabilities, and look at his income, it does not match his net worth.
Yes, may I read it, man. Explain to people.
So his net worth, and I want to put it in a plain old language so everybody could understand. So his net worth is minus his assets minus his liabilities plus his income equals his net worth. Yeah? So the issue that the Integrity Commission have now is that when they certified previously, they could not get the answers about what happened in 1998 with the taxi company, what happened with Omega Bridge financing, what happened when you get the money from Sheraton and Admat. So they could not verify back to 98.
Right.
And the reason for them having issues with the verification is because he keeps on lying.
All right, hold on. I want to explain to the people, let me know. It's because the reason why they go back to 98 and them years is because it was like, it tell them, say, lie them a tell. Pan him, not true. Now that's why they go back. Them a proof.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
So continue talking. Give me about a minute. Continue talking.
Yes. So people, what it seems as if this brother here, I tell him, say, like them, I challenge them. Say, I lie them, I tell. Remember, they never go back on him, But for proof, them go back on him, people. Go back. I show him, say, what after this, that, and the other, we can't that eyes and cross the. We have to go back there, so. Because let me tell the people, they push them, people. You can't push the people, investigators. They will do them work thoroughly. And they give Wolf a chance, people. They give this man Wolf a chance, people. Me don't know nobody else would have get a chance. I got a pretty long time. I don't know nobody would have got so much chance for like this brother. Enough chance again. They give up a chance to correct himself, clean up himself, and him not get himself right. Yes, we know our laborers think up the comment section today. We have black and delete at a different time now, Maybe we go to a quick break, live up on yourself. I'll be right back.
The people, power to the people, power to the people.
Power to the people.
March, we are march, march, march. Now we are marching on to progress. Time comes, so be alarmed. And we don't care what the liberals say or what they say we are. Now we need to fight the liberals and to set the we and we march into victory. Everything they broke down, we are go build back. We are go build back better.
Welcome back, family. Yes, sir. Tell me some more.
Yeah.
Tell me some more. You read the article this morning?
Man.
Yeah, man. So let's get back to the investigation. The origin of the this investigation now?
The investigation.
Yeah.
Right. So Holness made us believe that the origin of the investigation stemmed from them just not wanting to certify him. No, it stemmed from the fact that Holness is entry into politics. He started earning a salary of $2.5 million. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
However, by 2005, by 2000, Holness's income went to $10 million. But his asset went to 10, but his income was still 2. Yeah.
Wow.
And there were no loans were in, by the way. Yeah. No loans. He's not taking a loan. He have $10 million in his assets now. So where that come from? And he only earning 2.5 a year. Yeah. Now everything. In 2007 he became Minister of Education, and this was where 2006 is the historical year. In 2006, Mr. Holness took up 23.3 million and invested it in Olin. Hello?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Loud and clear.
Now, imagine, at that point, Mr. Holness, his income was between 2.5 and $8 million at the time. Yeah?
2.5 and $8 million.
So where you get 23 gas flow? But in down there, in the same 23 million, Olin. Instead the same 23 million and put in a Olin, and then go buy the Shaitan Road property. Yeah? He bought a property he used a portion of it. The property was purchased for $66 million. Yeah? Now, let me go back to Comfort. When he purchased that property, right?
Yeah.
At the time, he had this was when we know we're hearing about ADMAT. You hear that word now? ADMAT.
Yes.
So, on the scene here comes ADMAT around 2007, 2000. And if anybody remember, what happened with 2007, there was a general election. Portia was being removed from office then. Yeah? Now, when Holness had his money in Poland, Holness removed 150,000 USD out of Poland. The month he moved it, the following month in December, Poland.
Come back.
You hearing me?
Yeah. You said this. You broke out as a December Olin, and that's where you go. In December.
Right. So I said when you remove the 150K, right? Olin collapsed. The December.
Oh. Just like SSL.
Same thing happened at SSL.
Oh.
Same thing happened at SSL.
So hold on. A theme business them?
No. I'll tell you what Olin is doing.
Hey.
Right? And I'm going to tell you what he's doing. So you have to understand the connection. Carlos Hill, yeah, is related to Arbin Hill. Let me repeat it again. Carlos Hill is related to Arbin Hill. And that's why I never faced no charge in Jamaica.
Ratted.
No, I'm going to let it go now. So his issues was there. By the way, remember Holness was in cash flow as well. What did the JLP was in cash flow? Including NCB was the banker for cash flow. Yeah?
What? Again? NCB everywhere, man. They're busy.
Yeah, man. Let me tell you something. The only thing NCB not accept over there is solar because they don't know if you accept it. Yeah? Once it's criminality, you can call count on them. Now, the other part, when it came to Olin, I want people to know who David Smith is to the JLP. Yeah? David Smith financed the JLP's campaign in 2007.
Right.
In the helicopter was David Smith, Bruce Golding, and Darrell Valls flying around the country with a man named Ian Moore. At that time, Lawrence Broderick, you know that name? He defeated Horace Daly in Northern Clarendon. Yeah? Lawrence Broderick is my personal friend because I know the Broderick very well. Yeah? When Broderick told the court, you remember the helicopter used to fly around in Jamaica during that time? I them on the first party flying helicopter, you know?
Me hear about it, man.
That was Darrell Valls helicopter. Right?
What they say?
When they dropped, and David Smith won too. When they dropped the money, when they was doing the targeted seats of St. Elizabeth, St. James, and Clarendon, and they dropped the money in them. Literally, it was cash that was delivered. Cash. Now, how could the GLP be so close to David Smith, yeah, and pretending like them don't know what is happening, yeah?
It's like mafia. It's like a mafia government, man. There are some serious allegations there, people. Someone in their prison. Why go on there? Blood clot.
So the GLP cannot pretend and separate itself from David Smith's situation. And the Governor General, let me say it now, Carlos, because I'm going to leg on my mouth. He came, and my father dead now because I can't talk. So he came to my father's church. I won't say on Wish Road in Kingston. Yeah? He came, at the time he was not the Governor General yet. Because Holding happened before the GG was Governor General, you know. Remember the timeline. When did the GG became Governor General? 2008, 2009, late 2008. Yeah? By that, Holding was collapsed. Yeah? The GG was the head of the conferences, the Caribbean Conference of Seventh-day Adventists. Yeah? So he was the head for the entire region, in Jamaica and for the region. The GG took up $1.4 billion of the Seventh-day Adventist Conference money and put in a Holding.
What?
Yeah?
The GG? You talk about the Governor General. Me, you producer, we need to, you know. Go on. Patrick Allen. Nobody now to tell me, come to my father and tell my father to invest in Holding. And my father said, because my father studied in States, in Oklahoma, right, at the Rhema Bible Institute. My father said, no, we know that investment must be separate. Church must be separate from personal investment. So if you do investment for church, you can't be put it in a scheme where you don't know, but you just put the church money in a bank and leave it alone. Your father told him no GG that, the GG that. And a man named Major Lewis. And you know what was their sermon at our church? Major Lewis preached today. The GG was there, I'll never forget it. The GG said, oh, we are going to transform the wealth of the wicked and we're storing it up now for the righteous. Yeah? I can't preach, you know. Your father's a preacher, but we believe you. We have to laugh about bad things. People, what do you about? The GG preached at the GG preached at the church, you know. Oh, God has given us David Smith, a man who has business in Turks and Caicos and all over the world. And he's going to allow us to invest our money. And he's now going to take the wealth of the wicked and store it up for the righteous. I said, yeah. That's what he preached that? Yes. And I could tell you the date. I need to just go back and look at my system, Carlos, and I went to the date. Because I remember when he came to the church. So hold on. So you want me, are you saying that the GGs are part of the criminal organization too? The GG was an investor in Holding. Investor in Holding. What? Are you the only one to know that, no? Me hear that before, man. But tell me more. Can producer Wayne always burn fire upon that? Producer Wayne burn fire upon. People, are you guys, what? These are some serious kind of Sunday morning sitting away, you know, people. What is this in our country, people? From top to bottom, just rat notes so. Like the chichi, like the NHC host them. Where chichi and them out? Yo. The GG, yes. So the GG was promoting Holding. I don't know his involvement, but as I tell you, nobody could tell me because he come and tell me father to put the money there. So he must have been their representative to the churches. You know down there. Al Miller was a part of it too. In the Ponzi scheme. Miller. Yeah, pastor. In the Ponzi scheme. Yeah? Because he know what they were doing. Al was going to the pastors he could talk to, and the GG was going to the people who liked him. Yeah? And it's so me, Allman and Al never get along very good. Yeah? So Al couldn't come to him, but the GG was the one who was sent. At the time, he was not the GG yet. So, you know, down there. Share the live! Because this, please! This Holding, and I let him go today, you know, because let me tell you why. The globe is now off, and we must expose criminality for what it is. Yeah, man. Yeah?
people ask me, so how come you know about business? Yes, my father was a big laborite. Big laborite. Even more laborite than Andrew Holness.
Your father was a laborite more than Andrew Holness.
More than Andrew Holness. The amount of politicians used to come to my house. Andrew Gallimore, Andy Shaw, Mike Henry, Larry Broderick, this slow truck we get. That one the two.
Yes.
Yeah? Because my father was a big supporter of them, but he never was a political person. Yeah, he never go out there and campaign, but he would give them his support. Yeah, because most of them are from England, I always come support the jail there until them find out who they be. So when it settled, Carlos, when it just was settled, yeah, we coming back now from Olin. So I want people to see that Olin connection. So the GG was involved in it. Dial Bars was flying around in the helicopter, dropping the money all over the place. Yeah? And they won the election. That is why Dial Bars was made Minister of Information and Closeness to the Prime Minister. Because he bring David Smith to them.
Backside. Would I hear people? Continue, my brother.
So after we come from so we're going back to Andrew numbers now. Right? So, but we are worried that they were involved in police. So the Integrity Commission said to him, why you take off, why you did involve now? Where you get the money from, the 23 million to put it all in? Him can't tell. Right? So the Integrity Commission said to Holness, after, let's fast forward to when we come to when he set up ADMAT.
Yes.
Yeah? In 2007 now. By this time, he was now Minister of Education. Yeah? And we're going to see now how money starts flow from tree. Yeah? Money started to flow like never before. Yeah?
The youth them again. The youth them again. And now you kill them. Continue. Continue, my brother.
So while we got to 2005, 2007, he did the acquisition by a shell company. So he used ADMAT to buy the luxury properties. 1.5 year drive, $16 million as mentioned. And one at Shenstone for $67.9 million. And that was when he became the Minister of Education. So where the freaking money come from to buy these properties and your income was only 8.5? Yeah?
Damn.
No. There was no proof yet. There was no proof of legitimate funding and construction costs paid to the white company, JAJ, with 18.2 million owed to suppliers. Yeah? And then to this day, they can't present one invoice, one supplier's contract to the Integrity Commission to say, why did they pay 18.2 million? Why they owe the contractor 18.2 million and where the invoice is for it? Yeah?
Make up story?
Of course. So now here comes ADMAT. Because remember by now, ADMAT was exposed. Because we were now in 2016. Right? Because them just come out of power. We were in 2016 now, he transferred ADMAT assets to Imperium Holdings in 2020, sorry. Right? Because remember, ADMAT was exposed in 2016.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah? So he could no longer do anything there. And that is why he could, so most of the thieving did not start until Imperium Holdings back. So I'm going to start to show you now. Because he couldn't move no money under ADMAT. ADMAT was being what?
Adam and Matthew. So people are talking about, yeah, the kids them, right? ADMAT.
Yes, Adam and Matthew Holness. One of the anyway, let me behave myself. I'm going to behave today. So he created Imperium Holdings, Positive Media, and Estate Bridge, right? And a development with family shareholders. Also, note that he have another company named Green Emerald, which is registered in Woodpecker, Cockburn Pen. I mean, never hear no big company will make $50 million a year registered in a Cockburn Pen.
You know where? Cockburn Pen people. People of Cockburn Pen.
Good day to me people in a Woodpecker. Good day to the people them on Waltham Park Road. You know say Waltham a sweet place, a kosher place that. Yeah, man. So him say Estate Bridge received $61.1 million from Norman Brown. Right now, Norman Brown is the asshole who is the chairman of the UDC. And Yeah?
Yeah,
I have no respect for Norman
and
Brown.
HAJ, business
And
partner.
HAJ.
Yes?
Yes. Right? Now, where does Norman Brown get 61.8 million from 50 Len and Joelness?
$61 million. Almost 62.
61.8. Where you get that? Where you get that Len and Joelness and become an 11% shareholder in an Andrew company?
People know
Yeah?
me no know.
Well, I can tell you where you get it. Because if you preside over UDC and the HAJ, all they have to do is just bad up the contract to them and get money, which is what Norman Brown is known for doing, by the way.
What? Kickbacks?
Kickbacks from the contractors. So it could be that this is also a kickback from the same place over Twickenham Estate. Over Twickenham Glade.
With the termite and them out to the cheap board them.
With the termite and them out the place with the cheap board them. No, we're not done there, not all. We're not done there. Let me look at it. Turn off my oven here.
We are baked. Bonfire.
I'm cooking some chicken. Eh?
We are chicken and bake.
Yeah, you know, today Sunday, the wife, me normally take over the Sunday cooking.
Oh, you mean, man?
Weekly cooking, and me do this. Yeah, I like Sunday cooking. Remember, we are Jamaican, yeah. We get the red rice.
Hey, my brother, hey, Shabba Rankin say, Shabba Rankin say, him have to grate on the coconut. Every Sunday, him have to cook. Yeah. And my brother is like that, you know. My brother will cook every Sunday too, you know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
My wife knows that, just don't worry about no cook on Sunday. Me will deal with that. The children love that. No. You cook.
Yeah, man.
Anyway.
Yes, sir.
So
people share the live, you know. Who are dead boy? People share the live, you know, some people say share this if you think somebody fear this. But this is one here. They ask them to share it, man. On Sunday, somebody clean them house, send it to somebody per WhatsApp, at least 5 persons per WhatsApp. Make them get the message, people. You understand me? Because a lot of people in Jamaica is lack of understanding. They not get the message, they not get the information, people. So we have to try to reach out to the people, man. Educate them people. Bonfire, head boy.
Right. So we know that Norman Brown is a shady figure. And by the way, this same Norman Brown was the liaison officer for China Harbour Engineering Company. Yeah? For check. He was given the job by Holness. When Holness came in, he went and negotiated. So that is why Checker get every work. Because it seems like Norman Brown is an agent to check. So every work check get, Norman get him cut. But I'm leaving it there. Eh?
Now you hear that people check China Harbour?
And by the way, check. I can assure you that this incoming PNP administration, you will not be building any houses. A road you come to Jamaica for build, a road you not going to build. You know, we're going to housing. Leave housing development to the developers of Jamaica. Yeah? Remember, you see all of the contention that the Chinese get, as any concession for housing. What they're doing is a violation of Jamaica's rules of engagement with them. The duties that they get were duties to bring in equipment for road. What they have done is taking the duties and using it doing construction in a housing, which is they're not supposed to be doing.
So hold on. So I them are bringing them the material for them house, the fake material there. We're writing down the chichi and them out. How would I get the material there from?
It could not come from the United States.
You have to do some research on that, head boy. We need some dig up on that.
I'm going to check out what I'm going to check out is who was the developer of this property. Because what my mind tells me is I tell you, my mind tells me it's Madina Clarendon, you know. But I'm going to check it out.
Yes.
So tomorrow I can give an update. I can tell you exactly who the contractor is. Yeah?
Yes, we have to hear, man. Who the contractor is, I want to know where them board they come from, when them use for them house, if it's untreated, because the fact, you have to go back to the money, you know, but listen to this. The fact that you said that you're not supposed to, there's a ban on untreated wood in the country. So we see the reason why, such man that push back by the homeowners and say, at them bringing what furniture with insectinite, and at them bringing this and that, and the dirt and all them things, the top side rather. You understand me? So me see when I push out the blame upon them, because that blame there, you see that blame there? Because you shouldn't do that. The people just by them house 4 years ago. Right? And such man should know better than that. But that, what you say about the untreated wood must not come out of the country, and that him try to avoid. They
Yes, so they want us to move the blame, they're shifting the blame to the homeowners. But look how stupid it is. Because there is no way in 4 years, because we have a chicken down board we have and furniture we have, yeah? Especially if an Arman would make them answer, yeah? Cheap wood. But it would not deteriorate in the state of 4 years. So it has to be that in the very house itself, the termites are present. So they don't come with that nonsense and think people like that.
So they never treat the soil, but they treat it 3 times.
They never treat the place. But it's not the soil. The termites are coming from the board they had brought. The board. Because if it was the soil, right, the whole over Twickenham police property.
Yes, I true.
The train pull across the road.
They treat them not they treat them not out already because listen, people, they are saying that the termite and them down the people them tree in the backyard. That part they dangerous. We can lose all the green trees them in Jamaica. We can lose everyone. We can lose watershed, people. But look here, you realize that they're bringing the bus without any pre-inspection, right? For insect and critters and stuff like that. I see if they do the bus them people. Bringing the old school bus them and never check if they have no possum and them, no raccoon, we living at them, no insect. When they're supposed to come in the country. Same thing with the bus, the man, they don't respect the ecosystem. They don't respect the environment and NEPA in the Prime Minister office. Think about that. NEPA in the Prime Minister office. Every office in this office. Why? Tell me more, my brother. Tell me more.
And as you said, brother, and you're right in what you said. Yeah? You're right in what you say. That the same NEPA, right? Because this to happen. Anything that is especially wood and things that are coming from out of the country, they're supposed to go through a pre-inspection. And the pre-inspection of them go through, the Bureau standards now will determine if the quality is sufficient, is of a standard to bring into Jamaica. Yeah?
Jesus.
So when you look on it, it meant that something was not done, which was right. But now I want to move back to Norman Brown quickly.
Yes, the money. Take your time, man.
The money, because hey, I left they did a burn down Jamaica. I mean, the money more important than me, because the money is the people's money.
Yep.
It's not for them one. It's the people's money. Now when you look on this one now, he purchased a stone book and then he got $19.8 million from his sister, which is disproportionate to ownership, which means that she, even though she get the 19.8, right? She don't get she have more shares in this company, Estate Bridge, than even Norman, who put in more. That's what this is saying, you know.
Wow. Yeah, hear people?
But you know where she gets 18.something million on her house with foreclosure in Florida. Where she get it from?
Shit.
Next one. He purchased the Stonebrook Manor property, and Stonebrook, by the way, let me tell you now, down a Falmouth Trelawney. Yeah, so when you come right out of town of Falmouth coming up, Stonebrook is like you're going up in a Clarkstown. Yeah? The road where it takes to go in a Clarkstown from Falmouth. That's where Stonebrook Manor is. And they say he purchased Stonebrook Manor properties. Yes. And this is why I need the wait name, I need to be specific. The integrity and tell us how many Stonebrook properties he has, because properties can't be one. Me a student of English language, you know. Eh? So properties cannot be one. Properties is more than one. But I don't already feel like my mouth on the Stonebrook property yet, because Let me leave it alone. Another day I tell you about Stonebrook, because not all truth can be said on one time.
Yes.
Now, this is the issue now the Integrity Commission has. In 2017, the Integrity Commission flagged his network. And I want you listeners to understand. In 2006, he had 22.8 million JMD as his net worth. Meant it increased in his net worth by 310%. You hear me, sir? Now in 2000, remember at that time he was making just barely 2.5, around 8 million for his salary. Yeah. Now in 2008, he had an increase in his net worth again, but that was meager. It was 23.9 million. So he only grew by about a million. Right? His salary was 2.5, 8.5 for the year. Now, this is the issue that they have. In 2019, they found 23 omissions in the declarations from 1998 to 2016. We stop right after now, Carlo. Right after we stop. Yeah? So this butters the point that I've said, that the investigation really is not for now. It is because they can't substantiate from him coming to politics. So that's why the article you spoke about earlier in the Gleaner. It is correct. If Andrew Holness are causing problem, you know? If nobody are after Andrew Holness.
Yep.
If him causing him problem.
Me see it. Me see it. Let's see it. You see that, people? Jesus.
So you should be able to get where you get it from, but he cannot. And the reason why, and I'll tell your listeners why he can't substantiate it. I used to that one when him say they were dead. Him can't substantiate it because he used to thief Siaga money.
He used to thief from Siaga? Hold on. Yesterday, I day before yesterday, I asked, you know, what Siaga family then? Oh, they call the platform. Are the US our class president?
Our class president. I'm a class president.
So I say, if Siaga, you want to think about the taxi, say he used to work for him and all that thing.
When meet Siaga there. So premium group, let me tell people what premium group was. So him saying in 98, he worked for Edward Siaga, premium group, right? Before he said he was the office manager for Mr. Siaga. He said when the Integrity Commission asked him where he get the money them to invest in the taxi business, he said he get it from Pierre from Siaga. When the government asked Siaga where the pay slip them or the system of record to show you paid Mr. Holness this money.
Come on. Maybe you don't have to part the block out that. The answer? What was the answer?
The response from Siaga was that there was no record to show that he was paying Mr. Holness any money because he was not paying him any money.
Rotted. Now you hear the people?
So where he get the money from? No, this premium group was the same group that Siaga own Enchanted Garden in a water race with, you know. And say no member borrowing the money. Yeah? So could it be that the chopper Master 20 Craven here saw an opportunity to snipe now Siaga's money?
What Siaga family picnic, man? In a picnic and grand picnic?
Yeah, I remember picnic, she name was the last one. Remember the daughter, you know? The last girl. I forget her name, you know. But me know you have Mitzi Siaga, you have what there? Yeah. I forget what that's name. But anyway, right? But all I'm saying, the Siagas, I remember say wait name to them and Siaga family to them. If I go with them, you know. That's a tiny Robinson them, you know.
Clean.
Yeah. So when we hear this now, Siaga, imagine. But then the other thing you could have from the taxi side, you could say then, if it was that it never sniped Siaga resources, it could be then that it was the constituency money and used to register this. Because when he reported to the Integrity Commission why was the purpose of these funds, he said that he was using the taxi business to finance constituency activities. What I'm saying?
Me read that.
Okay. So it's either two. Either he was thieving the constituency money and put it in a taxi business, or he thieved the other money and put it in a taxi business. Either he thieved something. It's simple. Yeah? Because he can't explain where he get it from. And I think it is really Siaga money. I don't think it's the constituency money. That's why I don't want to say, because if Desmond and Babsy here, they're going to give one back crossing face.
So then now there's someone now you know, man. So I say I got
well. Remember, when last you see, even the Thursday, you see Bobby Green, when last you see Bobby Green, then he might walk up and down.
Because look here, all of them are exposure. I believe say enough of them I learned about in 28 bank account when the IC for the first time when the IC exposed that, right? And also this affidavit right here. I think them are read, all of them are read and open their mouth just like all of us. I think they are reading with their mouth wide open just like us. You don't think?
Yeah, of course. But Carlos, it's not know him, don't think that they don't know. I mean, I'm reading him in a Labour Party. The whole of them name correct. And the wholeness would never, let me tell you, in love bag and both but him play chess. If they would have a chess tournament and ask somebody to collect the dues, they would never allow him to collect the dues. Yeah?
No, that's skirt.
So when you look at this now, so 23 omissions and I behave like the Integrity Commission here. People omissions is simple. 23 times you lie. And lying by omission is if me ask Carlos, Mr. Carlos, are you take it up and say, You know answer me, you know. But by not answering me, you have lied.
Yep. 23 times. So the
23 times.
So the integrity, so it showed that the IC is not out on a witch hunt.
No, they're not.
Wow.
So when you really look at it, this man is nothing but a mafiosa. Let me tell you something. I wouldn't be surprised if the Mexican cartels have money passing through some of these politicians in Jamaica. Because anyway, the Mexican cartel is in Jamaica. Yeah?
That's why we have some problem in the people in Jamaica with all the stuff, you know. Drugs are come through, gun are come through. Why?
Now, Carlos, as we move forward, right, to this last point, because this is where it gets real nasty, you know. The man, so they said this is what was the problem, because the man undisclosed business offshore accounts and all his investments and false explanations for property funding. So he couldn't tell where he get the money from to buy the property. He couldn't tell. He didn't say to them that he had businesses elsewhere and offshore accounts and all in investments. Yeah? And this was during that period, the same period they're referring to. And that's between 2008, between 1998 to 2016. Now, the new discrepancies, what are the problems? Imperium received, as I just said, 51 million from Green Earth Trading. Yeah? The one who registered a Cockburn pen. Right? Yeah. People that say Coburn Garden, but we know we Ubana town say Cockburn pen.
Yes.
Yeah? So we want a Cockburn pen on a woodpecker. Or cling. Now he moved 51 million from his Green Emerald Trading, a company and I do nothing that even have a proper office in a constituency, to Positive Media, which by the way is owned by him and his business partner named Garvin or some guy. Yeah. Now this Positive Media is a criminal enterprise because this Positive Media is getting contracts from the government of Jamaica.
What again? Repeat about it.
Positive Media get contracts from the government of Jamaica.
Wow. People, hey, me say the man and all left nothing, man. The man like, you know, some man go down a place, go rob the tilly and take out all the paper, and if copper drop on the ground like 1 cent, the man them turn back and pick you up. Nothing left on the floor, you know.
No, man, let me tell you, them cause PNP, so PNP used to thief. Yes, PNP used to thief. Because every politician, and in America, then thief. Yeah? However, when the PNP was thieving, them use a little fork. They take up a back work, nothing left.
Yeah, man.
Nothing left.
No, let me say them.
No, so,
Yeah, continue, brother.
so Positive Media, which as I said was the two of them, so them get contracts from the office of the hold on there. From the office of the Prime Minister.
You hear that?
You go look and see. Go check out Positive Media. Right? You're typing in name right now, you'll see how much things done through the office of the Prime Minister. Yeah? And with the Governor General, but I'm leaving it alone there. Right? Then Imperium. Yeah? Then they say my undisclosed bank account at NCB and First Global with suspicious transactions.
Undisclosed.
So, yes, undisclosed, meaning he did not, in his file into the Integrity Commission, he not tell them. That is why them say I have 23 omission. 23 times him lie by not say nothing. Yeah?
One of your people?
Now,
When I learn now, all right, continue, brother.
The financial analyst shows that the net worth growth versus income gap of 41.4 million between 2006 and 2019 unexplained. Indeed, some shell transfers trail from ADMAT to Imperium to Estate Bridge. So if let me tell you people what money laundering is as a banker. Yeah? When you are involved in money laundering, the first thing you do is you get the money. Yeah, you have the money. What am I going to do with the money? I need to place it somewhere. So am I going to open a laundromat? Am I going to open a taxi business? Because these people tend to go for cash businesses. Yeah, businesses that generate turnaround cash fast. Yeah. Then what they do, we have so that is what we call the placement. Yeah. And then they have the layering. How they do the layering now? They send it desktop. That is why the Prime Minister had over 1,000 something transactions between his accounts, the 28 accounts. Because it is called to confuse the banking system. So when an auditor and investigator is trying to find, you must go look this up, must go look this up, must go look this up, must go look this up. But Andrew forget that all of the transactions was done on the SWIFT system that is controlled by America.
The SWIFT system. Lord God. La 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 la. Wow.
That's Colin Bell would have said, tell
her. What going
I've borrowed from Colin Bell. Tell her. So he forgot that the Americans control the SWIFT system. Nobody told him. You mean that it's strong you couldn't pinch him and say, oh, no. It's better you move it in a cash, literal cash. The worst thing anybody could do is move money through bank. There's always a paper trail. Yeah?
So this and owner doings are hurting me now. And nobody doing nothing to people. When I hear them like that.
I'm weird to catch up to him. Him thieving, liar, nasty weird.
Nobody doing nothing to people. Continue, my brother.
No. When we come to this one now, yeah? So we see, I was referring to the placement. You get the money, you find businesses to put it in. You layer it, you fling it all over the place. You send it to Panama, Yanama, Curacao. That's why I have accounts all over the place. Because it is meant to confuse you. And then you open multiple businesses. So when an investigator is investigating you, you can say, so the investigator say, where did you get that 20 million? You could blame it on the other business over there, even if it now make no money.
You hear that, people? What call that process?
You call that process layering.
Layering, people. Layering. All right.
So they layer it all over the place. Like you smear it all over. Yeah? Like when you have paint and you put it on left, right, up, down, round the road. Yeah?
Yeah, man.
No, with layering, here's the challenge that catch him. Because he's not even so damn smart. But I won't give him any advice. With layering, once you have multiple companies, it becomes difficult at a point to manage. Yeah? Because what happened? What he was doing, was taking the money. So because he was layering, he was telling a man, so let's say a man have $20 million to give him. He can't put it under Imperium. Because if Imperium get a check from, let's say, I'll just make up a company and say, Rockstone and Dirt. Yeah? What is Imperium doing getting a check from Rockstone and Dirt? Yeah? So what do? He set up another one like a Green Emerald. I said Green Emerald's role is to be a construction advisory firm. Let's use that as an example. So when Green Emerald get a check for 20 million from Rockstone and Dirt, they can justify it.
Yes. Look legit.
You with me?
Look
You with
legit.
me?
Yeah, appears legit.
Yeah, man.
Yes.
Yeah. So all I have to say, my brother, so with the layering now down to the placement layering and integration. So after I'm done wash the money through Green Emerald and you then brings everything back into Imperium. So when them ask you, so that's what we call now the final stage of the process of money laundering, which is the integration, so that more money becomes clean money and nobody could question where it comes from. But let's forget one most important thing in all of this, that though the companies did not pay and declare any taxes, but they were making money. And you and I know, Carlos, every country, no matter Jamaica, Barbados, the United States, they don't like tax avoidance. Yeah? They don't like tax cheaters and tax dodgers. Yeah?
So
that is what catch up on him.
So we own a PM a dodge tax.
Yes.
From Zara Burton. Remember Zara Burton, they tell you about that. Zara Burton. Wow.
Yes, I remember, and I believe her every minute, and you never hear the old auntie, man. I mean, sorry. When the old lion name, when the man dead up in her house, you know what I mean?
Yes, yes.
Yeah? Oh no, you remember the interview? Oh no, everybody got to eat. The prime minister has to protect his assets. This is all about asset protection, like a damn clown. Yeah?
Wow.
I should have said Terry Mandarin boyfriend, but I won't behave myself today. I won't behave myself today. So when you really look at that is how the money trails. But it gets worse here, right? It gets worse here. It says third-party evidence and bank records provided undisclosed accounts transferred. Example, 165K USD to an NCD credit card in December the 21st. Right? 165,000 US dollars. But it not done the Carlos. Remember, I want to tell people when Andrew Willis, I can tell them for sure because I've been watching it. Andrew Willis opened his account the 7th of September in NCB. You remember that one day with $0 and 0 cents? By the 14th, over $50 million came to the account. You remember that?
Yes.
Do you know, if you go back and look, that during that same period, Jamaica was just getting the grant money for COVID.
Yeah, I hear people that are 2020.
Yes, not 2021. 2021.
Say, maybe I say,
remember we were.
Maybe I say, some business 2020, and say, like money that run for 2022. Remember?
Yes,
this
one. So Imperium was open. Remember, Imperium was open to replace ADMAT. Yeah?
Yes.
Imperium was operational up to, let me give you one. Imperium was operational. Yeah, it started 2020, you're correct, Carlos. So Imperium was a replacement to ADMAT. Yeah, 2020. But remember now that the account when put the $58 million is not Imperium, it's Green Emerald. We don't have a pen.
Lord Jesus.
Yeah, so just flipping COVID money, because I asked myself, why to this day Andrew cannot tell us how much money was given to the country.
And this about
if you look at it.
And it's about so much office in them, sit down on an agency, sit down on them office in the people. Money agency.
Yeah. But it's not done there. The Integrity Commission says they felt, right, that this issue that we're referring to now, yeah? Let me get this thing here. Where's my, I just lost my notes. 1 second. I just lost my notes. Yeah. Let me get back myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
No. Owners built well through undeclared businesses. Owners built well through undisclosed businesses. Moves profits into offshore schemes. All-in. Move profits into offshore schemes. All-in. Then bought properties by shell companies. Admat, Imperium. And when caught, he delayed disclosures for years and created new entities such as Positive Media, Estate Bridge, and the others to hide his network.
So hold on there. Hold on. Remember your last word there, so don't move right there, so. I'll drop something right there. So what make him go on so even when he say trouble today? I shit in shit in the church. I said that so. Can look like say, he not stop, bro. They're like, there's no stopping this. What's wrong with this man? Like somebody said to him, so, bro, continue.
Andrew said himself, let me tell you what is Andrew and his problem. Right? Andrew believes him, you see, when you never circumstance, it's a hell of a thing. Yeah? Never circumstance is a hell of a thing. They say a pig in a Benz is still a butu in a Benz is still a butu. Yeah? And that is Andrew, it's a butu in Benz. He's not used to nothing. Yeah? Him no use, not even woman Andrew is not used to, you know. When Andrew, anyway, to that son.
Lord Jesus.
Let me go back to this one now, Carlos, and the final point I'm going to wrap up.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
So this essentially says to us, right, that Mr. Holness's new companies were only created for a sole purpose of circumventing the Integrity Commission.
To go round the Integrity Commission. To go round the Integrity Commission.
Let me show you how wicked this line boy be. The Integrity Commission, and you will have the affidavit, Carlos, they wrote him in 2017 telling him, please provide us some more documents. Right? They gave him 6 months. They go again after 6 months and give him another 3 months. I wrote him and said, please respond to us.
9 months. 9 months.
Give him another month.
10
months. 9 months in total.
And 10 now, another month.
Mirrors. And he had never responded to them about these things. And then him come now and talk about the Integrity Commission is coming after him. And when they make people him criminal, and Kevin Stevens should have never gone into Andrew office to meet him. You as people have to come down and Integrity Commission come meet him. You now come up there. Because that's what they used to identify the man when they went to try rob him and grab him briefcase. That's why no labor right can't call me and knock on. And I'm a told me your friend. When election time, no labor right can't call me to come meet them. Yeah? Because it's not easy, people. Because it is so funny that during the same time, now we are finding out that Mr. Stevens met with him. It's on around the same time that they try to attack the man and rob the man.
Wow. When I hear people.
So you know what happened? It means that somebody give the man description or take him picture, right? Full picture, and he come in and he obviously would have drove his car. So how they would be able to identify the man's car?
You know, safe.
They have weaponized the country into thinking, to believe that the Integrity Commission is against the country.
Yes, and they launch a campaign, the labor right them, all of them. And the people, they must say, the Integrity Commission for this, they corrupt them this because and they poison the people in mind against the Integrity Commission and Integrity Commission. I do them work. Think about that. Jesus.
Yeah, it is so sorry.
This are good people. This are good for the country.
Yeah, it is that I can tell you, right? That these people are not easy. They are not easy. Like, is it the one, the Clifford, the big green dog? Yeah?
Yes.
Clifford, the big green dog, he is why he don't want the Integrity Commission to operate and I want to lock it down, you know. You see, when he was Minister of Roads, in the office of the Prime Minister. I want them go back, go look for the contract that were issued while Clifford the big green dog, the loudmouth dirty rat, nasty rat, king dog and fly and flea, was in the Ministry of Road and Work and Work. Go look back on some of the contracts that he did. Even in his own constituency, him have companies aligned to him that him have special interest in doing work there.
When you hear what people? Hey!
And so let me say it now, Clifford the big green dog is one of the illicit 14. I know for a fact because why he's afraid of the Integrity Commission is because they investigated a construction company in his constituency that is getting contract from him. But when they put back the tie, it tie back to him.
When I hear people, so he might get contract to himself.
Well, let's Clifford the green big dog for you. Clifford the green big dog believe he's above everybody because he's the grandmaster of the lodge in Jamaica.
You hear that? I see a man with a splashy grease for the youth. Foot back.
Yes.
Yes.
And at the same list, and why they hate Mark Golden is because Mark Golden is not in the lodge with them, Rasta no deal with Babylon. Mark is not a part of the lodge, and that's why I'm going to prison them because there's no rules, unwritten rules as the lodge operate. Well, a lot of these people get away in Jamaica because of the lodge. Let me tell you something, the biggest threat to the democracy in Jamaica is the lodge. We should burn them down.
Jaja.
Should not operate. They should not operate. They're nasty set of nasty individuals who have no regard or respect for the rules. Yeah? What they do, you see the lodge, you see the lodge, it has had a big impact in politics across the Caribbean, not just Jamaica. You see the lodge, if you're in the lodge and you knock down somebody and go court and the judge knows say the lodge man, you're gone free. Free.
No accountability.
The lodge is a nasty, dirty thing that should be pulled down, tear down, and packed down out of Jamaica. The lodge is the enforcer and the enactor of corruption in Jamaica, the lodge. Yeah?
Wow.
The lodge, you see that, the lodge not easy. They had offered me, I can say it publicly, they had offered me as a young man going to come and join the lodge. And when I went to my father and tell him, my father said, if you go, I will never talk to you as long as I live.
Your
father tell me that I made a vow to myself, never. I would honor my father's request. And when I started to research it and find out what the lodge is really, you know what the secret of the lodge is? To hold on black man. All of them who in the lodge in Jamaica, what do you think them do? Hold on black man. You think none of them do nothing good for Jamaica? All of them in the thieving, all of them, because what they do, they siphon off the resources to their friends in the lodge. Yeah? So you in the lodge, you have a construction company, all of them not qualified that you have get the contract. We need to ask members of the incoming PNP administration, if you are in the lodge, you should be disqualified. Because you should not be in any secret society. Why should a secret society want to run Jamaica?
When I hear people, backside. Hey. So let me ask you a question. Tell me why such man could never get away with this loot. Because in probably me thinks they're smart, you know, the layering and the zip zapping and the shell company, and he thinks he got it and himself play chess. Tell me why he couldn't get away with this.
Let me tell you why.
Yes, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, after that one question.
Yeah, why he couldn't get away, or should I say where he make the mistake then?
Well, I'll tell you why. Andrew forget that all of this he keeps on forgetting is that you see the Integrity Commission, right? The Integrity Commission is run by what? Retired judges.
Yep.
So if it's anything with them, whatever go put out, they're not take back. They're not take. Judges don't like it. You know that, Carlos. Yeah? So why you think the Integrity Commission is even more motivated to investigate him? His lawyers told Andrew, don't challenge them. You're going to open Pandora back.
Them no shoot and miss.
Told him that.
Them no shoot and miss.
They told him to open the box, and he did. And he said, why the Integrity Commission decided to teach him a lesson? Because they said, okay, you want, because I see the disrespect when they go to committee meetings and so on, how they Warmington and half dead Delroy Chuck treat them. And I feel so bad to call Delroy half dead, but him half dead for you. Yeah? This is the reason, because the Integrity Commission now realize that its very own existence is under threat.
Yep.
Its very existence is under threat, and the Integrity Commission is going to slap back.
Yep.
And they're rightfully. Me can have information for me play nice today. Yeah, bad man maybe there.
Yeah, bad man be down every day and set the gang for me. Even the citizens of Jamaica, citizens of Jamaica, now know so them and a pilfer from them. I make them hungry and give it do the water and them body and money for treat water. Eh? Do the water. Because government and the money for treat water.
These are a bunch of criminals, and they should be treated likewise as the criminals. Yeah? And I'm urging the Jamaican people as I go, Carlos. I'm urging them. Let me tell you, Carlos, I told myself in 2020, when Andrew Holness won the election, I would not live under Andrew Holness. I left Jamaica by March 2021. Remember the election of September the 3rd?
Mm-hmm.
And I never returned until last year. I went to some function for work, come back to where I am, and I'm waiting for him to go. I'll come to Entran campaign that is out. But if Andrew only should win this election, don't to even make dog well if I'm yard me a go for. Yeah? Me not live in Jamaica. I will not live under an oligarchy. I will not live under administration that is corrupt. Right? I will not do it. Like him said, it's a dark day in Jamaica for corrupt administration. Yeah? It's a dark day. And because I don't want to live in darkness, I'm not going to live under the time. Urging the Jamaican people to go out and vote. People have St. Elizabeth, St. James, Westmoreland meeting was cark last night. I mean, I even kill up Westmoreland. We know we got the win.
Mm-hmm.
But Portland, St. Mary and St. Thomas and Kingston and St. and all the parishes in Jamaica go out and support the PNP. The existence of Jamaica relies on your vote. It's the first time in the history of Jamaica. We literally, everybody, whether they are GLP, PNP, or no P, have to come together and get rid of Andrew Holness and his corrupt band of miscreants. Yeah? Because if they're allowed to stay there longer, they will pilfer the remaining resources of the state. We cannot allow people who are corrupt to continue to govern Jamaica. Right? And I'm saying, and I'm issuing a warning to the People's National Party. If you think you're bad, wanna come try it. Because the same way I'm against Andrew Holness, is the same freaking way I will expose you to. Because one thing I know about life in a Carlos, you can only dead one time.
Thank you. I want him already. I tell you some piece of 2x4 soaking out one piece of in an aisle. Ready? If you might go, I'm going to go do that.
Yeah,
go try it.
Yeah, I'm going to be speaking. I'm urging them, who hungry and feeling they were out of the wilderness for 10 years and a time to pull them belly. Forget it, you know. Forget it. I will expose you.
Yep.
Same way I'm exposing Andrew Holness because I have no political agents when it comes on to corruption. Corruption is wrong, whether it's green or orange. Yeah?
Yep. I agree.
Anyway, brother.
My brother.
Lot of love.
Enough love. Thank you. Well done this morning, brother. Respect here. Every time.
Yeah, man, I have to give you strength, man. You know,
how you mean, man? Iron sharp my hand. Enough love, my brother. Jaja.
Yeah, man. Oh, I see somebody saying I have a question for me, Carlo.
What question there?
Just check your chat. I see somebody, Carlos, are you reading the comments?
No,
I'm looking at the comments now. Shambi put a question. I see somebody named Shambi. She's asking a question. You could put your question, Shambi.
Put your question, please. Because people are looking at the comments, but not every time. As you can see, we go back and forth.
I just actually turned on because I had to turn off the thing to make sure it wasn't in the music, but I'm still watching the comments. About Al Miller. What is the question about Al Miller? Oh, and his political party? Oh, well, I could tell you, it's Bush calling an Andrew Holness for Al Miller to go farm party. Al Miller is a snake. So what they're trying to do is to see if Almila could try to convince some of the undecided to vote for him. So if they vote for Almila, it will split some of the undecided vote that the PNP would get. No, Mr. Listen to me. Nobody should vote for criminal Almila. Nobody should vote for the criminal pastor. Yeah? I have no regard for Almila. In 2008, Almila started the Fresh Start program in Blue School. Almila, now make me open my mouth, you know. Now make me open my mouth. The best thing I do is go sit down and go serve that in your whole days. What it gone there, where did that from Grand Pen Road, a big plum, and no plum tree in the Grand Pen Road.
Lord Jesus.
Almila, go sit down. They have brought him to come and spoil the PNP vote. Do not vote for Almila. Almila is a labor right. Pretending to be independent.
Jaja.
Bruce Golding call him. Bruce Golding control Almila. It's Bruce call him and tell him go do it. Boy, my own political party. And we try to tell the people where you're gone there. Who you give your gun from Grand Spen Road, but you that pick plum. With your liar self. No liar creature can't talk to me. And them there is profiteering. Yeah? I have no regard for the man, you know. The man lied that he was taking Dudus to the embassy when the embassy was closed.
Wow.
You think the embassy would take Dudus? I believe that. The man was trying to get Dudus out of the country. Which embassy opened to it, and he had no appointment, no arrangement with the embassy for them to receive Dudus. Yeah? So which embassy was taking Dudus to?
We're gonna ask him, you know. We tell the company platform, we can ask him which. Wow. Wow.
We said Almila not even should get 2 votes. The only vote him should get at the vote in our church. Make him church member them vote. Nobody should make him church. Nobody should vote for Almila. Almila's partner is GLP 2.0. Yeah? Anyway, brother, I run and leave you now. The next function. Let me see. Before if any more questions come in. I said Dudus was his wife. I said Dudus was his wife. Why did people use?
Yo, bless up, you know.
Who is the accountant? Somebody asked me who is the accountant. Well, I don't know who is the accountant. Many of us have a suspicion, but I think the accountant is the man that was sent to the FID. And why I say that, is because if he is now the head of the FID, he cannot be charged. Hello?
And I hear people. But the chess player believes say him couldn't get caught. So hey, look here. Gotta like and look here. Every wall of corruption got tear down. Moving forward, Jamaica people have suffered. All my life in Jamaica, PNP and Labour have been grifting our country. We rise up, people. This is our job, people. Say no more to none of them. And like we say, PNP can't come do this. No, man. They can't come do this, family.
Yeah, man. So, teacher, are they about to run? And there's somebody in the comment from Portland, Browning. I think her name is some Browning. Celine Browning. So she's listening from East Portland. East Portland people, I have only one thing to ask of you. Go and elect Isaac Buchanan. Because if you don't do it, the whole of land will Portland will really become bad land. Yeah? Because they are fighting. Remember what Bavas just did, you know, in Ghana? Well, did I try to establish retreat center in Halliwell? Right? They're not comfortable now being on the beachfront anymore. They want the mountainside. What is next where you want? Your house? Your land? Portland people losing the brain. Using the brain like that go now. Stop make them trick now. Stop make them trick now. Anne-Marie Vaz should never be seen near a parliament. Anne-Marie Vaz only word, I don't even think the only word Anne-Marie Vaz knows to spell is her first and last name. She should not be seen near parliament. And by the way, when people have their substance abuse issues, they should not represent you. People who like Amin's powder should not be representing you, Carlos, and leave you. Later.
Respect. Respect. Hey, thank you, my brother. Thanks for the contribution. Jaja. People, you see what I go on this, sir? No, sir. This is something I know. Guess what happened? The laptop battery dead. So me know someone want to call. So guess what I do? I go inside. Hold on there. Me dey on my phone right now, so I go inside and I can plug up the laptop in a real juice. The power pack will be having in the car. Laptop suck out my juice. So it suck out the power pack. And it not charge fast enough in the car. So because the laptop take juice. Laptop run hot and all that stuff. So people here what I want. The country can't run like this. Now me I refund this man, I'm showing you where people just going on them house. Brand new NHT houses are overrun with termites. When I hear me people? Termites, people. Hold on to teach. Me see I call me teach. Me see that call me, you know. Me see the calls are coming in. But me cannot answer because guess what? The laptop go black. Right after the brother say, hang up. People, you think God asleep? Me say, the laptop go black. Right after head boy hang up, people. And that happen. The laptop go black. That means say, you run out of juice. Right. Me say, that not sleep. That means say the man we were supposed to hear that. Not true. So me I pack up and I go inside, not far away. And I'm a car me there. Parking lot, so me I go in there. Come here more me know so don't want to talk. What are they, man? Wow, boy, I tell you what I think. Me never know them I think I post me. Hold on. People, what is going on? Let's go to a short break, no man. Make you feel happy, no man. Make you feel happy. Make you go to the conference last night. See them a dance.
The people. Power to the people. Power to the people.
Power to the people.
March, march, we are march, march, march. Now we are marching on to progress. Time comes only alarm. And we don't care what the labor rights say or what they say we are. Now we need to fight the labor right and to say we are. And we march into victory. Everything they broke down, we are go build back. We are go build back better than before. Everything they take away, we are go bring back. We are go set it right and restore. Time comes, we ease off the pressure. Jamaica can't take no more. We are
Blood and fire, comrades. Next Prime Minister of Jamaica, Mark Jefferson Golden.
Every agent of the state, every employee of the state, every state agency, every state department, every ministry must treat our citizens with respect. They have rights, and the right to life is the most important right. And no one is to be deprived of that right.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy skin and we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What fi gonna eat no money, what fi at you, it no at you. Covid money, me say we eat the yellow rat you. Use the youth, them money, waste my must a manti statue. Say we like a catch you, but we got in a figure you. Take the skin from money, girl, and say that is not you. One day the man above me up, him a got a black. But it in the kitchen, some a fly well like a patu. My singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me.
The people, power to the people. Power to the
Power
people.
to the people.
March, march, we are march, march, march. Now we are marching on to progress. Time comes on the alarm. And we don't care what the liberals say or what they say we are. Now we need to fight the liberals and to set Jamaica free. We are and we march into victory. Everything they broke down, we are go build back. We are go build back better than before. Everything they take away, we are go bring back. We are go set it right and restore. Time comes, we ease up the pressure. Jamaica can't take no more. We are
Blood and fire, comrades. Next Prime Minister of Jamaica, Mark Jefferson Golden.
All right, me inside, people. Me inside. Inside, I'm a plug up in a straight juice. Inside, out of my car. And for the ones who want to call, not the right time to call until we think about. We hear head boy mention this morning, and we have houses, brand new houses, 4-year-old houses, of termites in Jamaica, brand new homes, subdivisions, termite, and them down all 3 in the back. And NHT were in the Prime Minister house, I say, well, boy, a topsoil where the people them importing in the country are do it, you know, and are them furniture when them bring have the termite tonight. Him also say, it come out time. In the China Prime Minister office, you know, so if him over it, I believe I must say it, right? That the people them might have used certain type of board with termite tonight to set up shelving. So I blame it upon the people, them are not. I say the land is treated. It's not no bad wood where them bring in. So I say this now. If people, you guys are hearing me good? Everything good? Can you guys hear call us good? Yeah. So if the people them even bring in furniture in their house, I have to ask somebody who know about them thing here. Right? Treatment of woods and all that. Because I know all kind of people there with knowledge. If me come in a brand new house and me have chichi in my house, in my furniture, right? Listen, you know, if me have termite in my furniture and the house is treated, the board pan the house is treated, would the chichi where I eat my furniture go pan the board pan the house, or them couldn't go pan the house, go near the board because it is treated? Me I think say that would be like poison to the insects, the termite. So if me bring a furniture in the house and they have termite in there, I just believe that the termite will just eat the furniture in the house and can't touch the board. So me ask comment section. What go on, family? Me there, brother. Blessings.
Well, it was a blessing to the head boy come educate upon this morning.
Yes, man. And you know, it's a laptop dead right after man come out, bro. You see that? Because yes.
intervention.
Eh? We say as man come up and say buy man the black laptop go black man. Black.
Yeah, man, right after it.
Yeah.
So boy, those who are here, let them hear.
Yes.
See, okay. But I just want to ask you a question. That, to a head boy say with a question. Why did they lie about the iPhone? Jamaican workers.
I don't know, you know. But I don't know if they want to take it for themselves and share it with because you're right about that. Because Daryl Vazzy say, if not, I'll find a Jamaica. He will tell you about it. He will be the first to tell you about it. And we must not entertain no conversation like this. So therefore, me and you not supposed to have this conversation right now.
Anybody hear anything like that is false.
Yes.
That him saying.
Mm-hmm.
So that is going to blatant lie. So them up to something. And all keeping the rat like them, you can't trust them with nothing. Can you imagine them manage an aisle fine in Jamaica?
The caller not go loud like in a car, no people. But you not go loud like in a car, you know, or I have a road me up and I have that boom box that I use. See. Say, go on to a caller. I try my best so you can hear the brother. Loud and clear. Yeah. Brother, we can't take no more corruption, brother. Yeah, that's all I say. Jamaica tired.
The hope now is, Carlos, we hope that, sometimes we say everything, I was saying, something good come out of the bad.
Yes, yes.
And the good one I hope that come out of this is that in the Jamaican guy to wake up and make sure say no government moving forward can come to something like this again.
True.
Because we've been taking this for a while, man. It's been a while we sit down and make politicians rape and rob in Jamaica.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
You see, so this should be a wake up call. I mean, on the level where the money I do it, and them cronies, it's disgraceful. Words can't describe how bad this is, man. You need to go to prison. But me just curious as to why they lie about the aisle. Because that when you think of what kind of GDP gone and what them are going with, you know that it will be a blessing for Jamaica. Even though the concern about the environment, I think I'm not joking, and come on to where beaches,
And especially our government don't care about the environment. You don't care about environment, Huh?
So you can't make them do nothing when you come out to managing a fine like that. Them can't go nothing nowhere near that. So it's very curious to me why they lie. It look very suspicious. So does that mean why you why I think about that? I mean, I really like to know why they lie or the aisle fine.
Good question.
Long time upon the internet and I watch now. I see them are certain place, certain like water. There's some place now in Jamaica where you see the flame under the water burn. So we know it's aisle there,
What a St. Thomas there? Eh?
Yeah, they think they're natural gas under the water there, man.
Yeah, man, we know that, man. I come through the water there.
So when you come and talk about iron not fine, you know them up to something, man. Or thief and rat them, man. Can't trust them.
Bad, The bad, man. The bad.
Do something, boss.
I know we are here about house. You ever hear about Chichi and them, Termite and them the house 4 years, bro? They say in the first year the people are moving out. Within the first year, Termite start them down the brand new house of them going on. Me too. If Chichi and them down in the house, they couldn't go in a board house because I'm mostly all house we're going on where people dead out and all them sitting there. They live in a board house, solid and a round wood up in them the roof there. Round wood. Allow me to tell you, round wood.
It just goes to show you how disrespectful these people are to Jamaican people. It's like we don't have no sense and Janus can't tell you anything. and them scot free. They don't have no respect for man. No respect them have for we at all. See? It's once you develop a land, you have to treat it. You have to treat the dirt first before you put up the house. That is engineering.
101.
And development for any property you treat land for it, because once you know tropics, you can't get a final thing. So you know say I like the matter. And like I said, what are they? And the Chinese then cut out a corner, you know, they cut corner. I never they try to get the name of the place to figure out who might be the developer of it. They wouldn't know if Chinese have something to do with it yet. But Chinese cut a lot of corner, man. So you know, must say, if I them make them house, you know, them call them knock off.
It's the right. It's how many house people? How many? I want that. People here, people, remember, food for the poor house, you know. A board, not for them board house, you know, people living in the house and a board house who grew up in some of the small solid board now out them all house there. Where I say, man, cure. Where I say, man, now the flooring board, where Chichi I go, them no wouldn't fall through the flooring, man. What is it?
A board house, me grew up in a concrete slab, board around it. See, not a damn, we never see a termite, that. You sit on a roach.
Yep.
Lizard that time when you have to leave
Yep.
to lizard.
Yep. I don't lie.
Stand up on a hurricane.
Yeah.
1980, hurricane pass through. Stand up.
I board house Philip, I want to put on hill and no brand new house stop lift up and the board house I'm living and never lose a zinc. I swear to God. Me and my brother in it, I pray and I preach and I read Bible and all that about something at the hurricane. Can we frighten and never do about hurricane? Yeah? Yeah, man.
The picture they want me to see your show this morning, man. Them people are wicked, man.
The brand new homes. Oh, for the people who never see pictures, still my people. 4-year-old house. 4-year-old house, that people. 4-year-old people. House in just house. See that? And I glean and I get them a problem. I glean a picture of them, you know, and I make them up. I glean and go investigate, you know.
Yeah. But you know the bad part? The people want to run up and down with them people.
Look at that, man. 4-year-old house. Look at that.
That's the bad part, you know. After all of what them see, you know, people still run up behind them, you know, and I'm sure, there's something that can't make sense to me, you know. Because, scholars, if me sung in a church, I mean, no, say a pastor say something, want to make no sense, that get up and walk out. So, I say, how them are people that can lead me?
So, hold on. So, all everybody was such man a cut. Chichi and them. Never have to know. All everybody was such man a cut.
Demon, Crawford better checking data here.
No. All everybody such man a cut. So, Chichi and them down the house too. Brother.
Yo, this is serious, man. We have to laugh because we have crying up.
They're going to laugh at crime, man. Because look at if you agree a free house, all the indigent house will see man give you an all them thing, right? Give you a house for your land and all them thing, they're free house. If the people pay $8 million for them house and them house chichen them down, what kind of material they put on the free house?
You know what I'm saying? Back in 2004, we have an hurricane in our part of Libya near Charlie. And after it, I built a house and they never get a whole heap of drywall. Yeah? And only if you find out, you know, say them have some drywall and they can call it, I come from China and they call it Chinese drywall. They find out say the drywall they make you sick and I can make it rusty and people have to run out of their house.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right here. So you have to be careful of them people who cut corner, like I said. When you read the thing about the contractor them and how it involve the whole thing mix up, you can't put nothing about these people, the material them buy and where it come from.
But look on the bus them, man. That don't tell everything, man. The man have money who could have buy a brand new bus and what they gonna do? It show you people. You show you people everything I show up. Me say, you think God asleep?
When you go by bus, we have to switch on the door.
But that me just show me one bus where they switch on the door.
But that's the thing. Why even the first thing for the man come to me this and say, with what I mean, I go through a Jamaica. I'm gonna come to this and say, no, we get them bus here, and we have to switch on the door. They go ask him, why do we need to do that? We can buy a new bus. That's the first question that come out of my head. Why do we need to do that? Say we are bring bus come, and then we are supposed to, you have to cut it out to the electrical over again because the electrical has to attach so where the driver can open the door and close it.
Well, them build brand new homes, them bring brand new homes and spend $6.4 million for pest control. If you go spray chichi, and chichi still and them people them down, so where the money there. I want them the man they spray. And the man the chemical company, the pesticide company is not listed in a government website as no contractor with no license or anything to certify to do this. So you like somebody just come up with a company and say, yo, start a company, get 2 buckets and we spray water and fool them. I don't know. I don't know it go, but I know the right man. And the people did their research. It's like the government take the Jamaica people for damn fools.
Kickback. Them I forget something. Anything them do, and put them, they use the people money do, them have to get some more time. They not the American for send to the calculation and 1.5 billion for the boss them is still unaccounted for.
Yep. I'm asking $1.1 billion, so $1.4 billion for buy bus. And 1.1 billion, that means almost all of the money.
Yes.
All of the money no use, it gone somewhere. We almost all of the money there, people. No, almost all of the money that, you know. People.
They use the bus for political campaign.
That is almost all the money. Look at the hospital, them. People, look at the hospital, them. People look when people are dead in the hospital. People look on just look on the roads. Don't have hospital a leak. Woman come out of bed and put her foot down for walking in water, nasty water going in a bathroom. People like, oh God, people. And
people are going and support these people, man. It's like they're not a conscience. Something wrong with it, you know. There's something wrong with it, man. So what them there? Them not see them things. You feel they live right them. Or jump up. Them not see these things. Them hide them.
But of course, they see it because even though them hear it and hear me read it and hear people talk on this platform, you will still see some of them come and say third term loading. And I have no time for that. I have to black out Hakeem today. Yes. Hakeem, if you're in a different name, I listen. If you're listening to a different name, Hakeem, we love you, but we don't know bullshit right now. A different time now. You can't hear all of this and I play. There's no laughing, no joking. Don't come on my platform. I black and delete you. Eh?
And it's a 4-year-old. I'm coming to talk about third term.
Yeah. That means saying on the heart, man, I use a stupid fool for politics. We're not trying that over here. We don't need you over here. Now, man, we're going to stand up even when a man go and do wrong. We're going to stand up. We're going to do the right thing for the country, right? Look on this, people. The woman says she clean out her cupboard and her hand go through hole. 4 years. She said after the first year, the living night, I had to go on. See? Door jamming out of her stuff. They say the tree in the backyard. The tree in the backyard. So the tree in the backyard, termite and them the tree in the backyard. Then a dangerous man, make sure so that them thing not spread to the woods, you know, the mountain there and in the crops. What else am I bringing to the country with them? I want to go on there, man. Man, a termite them bringing to the country and them wood there, you know.
And like you said, you know just go buy it. You know so them things they have to treat it. So you know just go buy them thing and they're supposed to be inspected before you come in. You have a system you can test them when they reach or wherever. You know, so okay, these are tested numbers. It's like everything gone right down to zero. They're not caring no more.
Look on the road, them, bro. St. Thomas, you have brand new St. Thomas road just put in. And a 4 times the money dig it up. Because the money I spend, instead of they put 3 inches of asphalt, a half an inch, because everything in money I pinch people. They might take something people. They road them Spark program, the Reach program. Let me tell you, so they spend billions. Wait there, people. tough times them add extra $80 billion in the healthcare in 2023. Which part of that $80 billion they gone, people? My brother, give me a final thought.
Yeah, the raise from 60 to 100.
60 billion to 140 billion, so we add 80 billion more to the $60 billion to the healthcare in 2023, and we don't see it.
Right. So, if Ed boy listen, would I like if him can find out why they like about the fire. So I keep listening, because maybe next time when they come on, I really want to know why they lie about the fire.
But you don't know the answer already, man. You need that boy to tell you. The thief, the man who want thief, bro. How else? From we must get nothing in, man. We don't get nothing better.
The details is good because, maybe no matter how much, when I show them labor right what come talk about territory, maybe no matter how much you tell them, then still now go make them in the better stuff. But just like how the affidavit come out and reveal, because the idiot just come out like you think we're an idiot. No I'll find. There you go, sir. And when the evidence comes for time, in the quiet. So, just in the quiet. Nothing. Understand?
Respect you, my brother. Every time here. Yes, sir.
God. Fire burning, yes, sir.
Jaja. Wagwan family.
Good morning.
Blessings. Good morning, my brother.
So everything run down, man.
Every
single thing. So like there's no inspection and just a purchase road would overseas and then no inspect it per se before it come into the country. Because this can spread, Because if the woman say in the tree in our backyard, also have termite.
That's my problem. And a dog house, dog house and all them thing there. Gone. And that means that spread from in a house and go to the door.
I go outside. Can spread and leave the community there too. So everything just random, Everything just random. And this man in a kind of election today, can I see a video where like him talk to somebody who live overseas and she said she'll come down for vote when him call election today. And him say, no man, not today, man. So he definitely not call today. So maybe like the 10th or the 18th or anything them all call it. If him call it. You see me? But the country need to get rid of him and him need to be charged with the stealing how much money he steal from the country. You see me? We're just tired of it. Every day is another thing. See this now, them be like entire community. NHT house is right, Carlos?
Yeah. Yeah, man, NHT, man. I step out different subdivision.
So them, yeah, man, go ahead.
Yeah, me I tell you several different subdivision, several different location, it seems. It are going.
And one location and one community?
No.
I don't know. When I still because we just see this way I talk about a while ago, but
in the cleaner, I know.
We need that change, and we not see cleaner from morning. I go check it when I done. You see me? But I'm glad we are doing now. Get rid of if they come by a platform about third term loading. Them people don't love the country, so just nobody entertain them at all. You see me? Because you can't see so much evidence. Even stuff for the man want hide from the public. Him carry go court, so it's not revealed to the public. We have three Ponzi scheme, three major Ponzi scheme. Olint, Cash Plus, and no SSL. And the Prime Minister was involved in all three of them. He put money in all three of them, and he withdrew money before all three of them crashed. So obviously, he not do insider trading this up. You see me? And this man, we need to vote out this man and make him go get charged and go to prison for all in the country last 10 years. All right, Carlos, look on.
My brother, bless yourself,
Yeah, man.
Cha. Jaja. People. Hello?
Morning time.
Wagwan. What's on the mind? Live. A bonfire. Blessings.
I wake up this Sunday morning bright and early, say so boy, I could have get a good Sunday morning, but really Sunday morning is really good for me, you know. Coming out of water 2 weeks now. And when we open my pipe, the water red like your two country there tonight, brother.
Say water red.
Water red. Who can see the water now? Know about the water. Drink the water last night. Because some people get water before me. And I'm saying them baby, I kill them.
And the government hiding the water. Look here, man. All of them money are hidden and we can't get the water stuff right. We have serious problem in Jamaica and the government are hide the water figure. So I straight do the water, the people might get out the pipe, no water brought. I mean, what kind of water? Untreated sewage water, the people might get. If the government decides to them hide the treatment information from us, the test result. I mean, what kind of thing like that, people? Your own government hiding the test result from the water. And the people must say them get red water out of them pipe now.
So much Augusta and Carlos. And the people don't have a sugar shop now. And pound of sugar. And pound of rice. And all of them things there. One bottle of water costs 150, 180, 250. All them for bottle of water to drink. When them could have got a pound of rice to wash and go eat. With a tin of mackerel. So it's to say, it's a game. They lock down the water, rinse up all water when they use boat. Water, all them type of water there. Now for cripple people now, to try to force somebody the water when it near. We never know water could have been in a pound of rice, you know. Carlos, one regular drinking bucket of water there and a pound of rice. Regular one, we call the water there, 2 ounce water, there and a pound of rice, brother. And the toilet water, the people them look like them, and they look like the Chinese them there. A contaminate, it don't look like the Prime Minister run no water system. It look like the Chinese them, Carlos. Right on top of the water, when I show you the other day, so dig up. You know, sir, this one the apartment there, this one them fix. So we have to go there the area now, Carlos, and show the people them son and joking. And we can guarantee some water over the new scheme right now.
So who build the new scheme?
The Chinese them build the new scheme and they are here say a joint own it.
So choose Jamaica, but you choose the Chinese them, not the Jamaican contractor them, to build a new scheme. Mm-hmm.
Brother, I joke, I tell you, man. The whole of the place dig up when the new scheme are built and are done. So now, them fix up the top of our avenue. I left Deadline, Local Crescent, left the whole place to dig up. The front East Road, then dig up the gully to fix it, to take out the debris them out of it. But the problem them take out all the debris out of it, but them not fix. The regular people them we are affected. Them fix the part where the 20 million and the 30 million are going to spend for buy a house. I look at phone code right there, sir. I'm going to show you all painted at the police color blue and white. Me ready for them here, Carlos. Because foolishness them are dealing. I mean, I feel like some foreign boat come from. When they cut up the forest, them thief the boat, them and come build up housing scheme. People come build up place. Because you know as a countryman, when you cut wood in a dark night, it lasts longer for years. When you cut it in a full moon, you treat them near out the wood. So me not think I'm a foreign board. Me think I just a wrong time the man them cut the board and we teach them near me out. Because when they plant tree certain thing on full moon colors, it shock all different type of insect. When you cut it at dark night now, it already come like a treated board. And that's how I know, I'm learn that. Mom, anything we cut.
Well, check this out. I think to the amount of subdivision them have built, I believe them ship them stuff there in. The amount of units. Because we don't have the board like that. Most of the army out there have board to make furniture and subsede that tree and not good thing. But think about it. You have to have, to me, I'm just thinking, do we have any forests in Jamaica where we are cut board out of like that? I don't think so. You know, because me come from country, man, I use sawmill. Eh? Because I look on this, I look on the thing with on the screen right now, right? I look on what on the screen right now. What I'm looking at the screen right now, upon the screen right now, and you see the count that like I want counter, right? And whether the counter bottom, like they look like might have be the bottom where ladies say, because see pot there. It like under the bottom where they put them pot, right? That's what it look like. And Marie said, lady said she'll wipe it out and her hand go to a wall. So it looked like a plyboard that we're wrapping out, they sitting in their mouth, it just, and you see the, so you see, yeah, so you can see say it in your mouth about a man does a farm mic at the pan top and she'll wipe and her hand go to the farm mic kind of the, so you can't do so much house, man. Something wrong, something half of the wrong, man. Several subdivision. About 4 or 5 different places, me read, you know. That mean.
I'm sure all this government are corrupt. Because when you dig up an ear, you're supposed to line up for it. You can't have money for fix the whole area, you fix a local part of it, part of the front part of one part of the road. Just so the unnecessary housing scheme there. Now, the local man now will go to work and lesser. We can guarantee this to you, the 2nd of August, Carlos. Till the 3rd. The 3rd of August. Angela, I'm going to try move off them people there. We are doing them hustling right there, so. Move them off and clear the road. No car, nothing at all can upon that. Because of the brand new road now. God, them are going to dig it up and make it the best road. Round the sun now. While the other people, them we are paying them tax can't get no comfort, brother. Them things when I ride Carlos.
Brother, give me a final thought there, sir. The amount of shit that go on in Jamaica.
This morning, them man they are just the top on the road. You can't understand him. I tell you, I'm not come out with a joke thing. So the people them up on the platform is teaching moment. The whole of this time I know is teaching moment. Things only never learn. Only learn it now. All because of the platform on the jump on. Like Carlos and many others out there. We don't learn them things at school. We don't learn it on the corner because we joke things up on the corner. See platform, yeah. Me I tell you that. So if you don't have nothing for say go down, say nothing, watch and learn.
Yo, my brother, respect every time. Every time, my brother. Jaja.
Yourself, Carlos.
Yes, bless up, bless up. People, I'm gonna show you the video again of the chichi or the termite. The termite.
You know why? It's because we have focused on Jamaica and then nearer to this.
All I can tell you, whoever did this course, then I want to do jam. Call him and tell them thanks again.
Everybody do them. What breed up in there is it? How long ago you sprayed the place?
No, we never spray a person. Oh. When he came, he sprayed the last time he come, he sprayed the bathroom.
He sprayed up at the top.
He sprayed all up at the top.
Jaja people. You know what? For everybody where I go through this man, my heart goes out for Uno. Me not feel good. Because I know when you get a place and you call it your house, you're not supposed to enter the problem there. And moreover, when you call the people who you buy the house from, like NHT, they want to tell us how you bring the termite coming in your house with the furniture. At the topsoil where you bring from, you're importing at the place. Or, some local excuse, some local blame upon the people them, or you use wood. We have termites in it to make shelving in the house. That is what they might get from the NHT. We're sitting at the Prime Minister's office. So, sound like say the government and I mean, you just gotta blame everybody. So when I saw many houses, people, this don't look good. I tell us I not feel good for this wagwan. And my heart goes out for the people. See the kitchen there, because Sunday you can't use all the freaking sink. A Sunday this, you got your sink for every damn thing. When I cook, I say me use my sink a lot. We got my sink for a lot of things, right? You cook, you wash, you this, you wash your hand, you wash vegetable, you this, you that, you wash out stuff. The sink, you need that. Sink don't need to stay so. I mean, my God. So look like I probably bitch up or catch up so. The whole thing does fall down. What kind of crap you work this? So now, me ask. So if them can, the house where you buy, I buy them house, remember, they say $8 million, something like that. I'm not telling lie. $12 to $14 million, can I eat? Right? Yeah. And so I buy a house and it can stay so. So what about a free house where you see such man a walk around and I give away with a cut ribbon? What about them house there? Remember 1 year after the people them going in and start nyam down people. People are 1 year after the people them going in and start nyam down. So you want to tell me say everybody over there bring the type of dirt with the cars this in everybody's house? Or is it everybody bring furniture with the insect in it in them house? Or did everybody bring the pest in a piece of wood with them use to make a shelf in them house? What such man I talk about? Somebody pick up a piece of wood out the door and they'll come kneel up in the house and make shelving. What am I talking about a housing trust? We don't understand that the furniture where people are bringing in and a brand new furniture when they get out of the store. What is everybody that really, the soil? The soil is not treated. And I tell the people them. The soil when shipping in the country not treated, or is the board them when you get untreated garbage board them bringing in the country? No pre-inspection necessary. Just like the bus. Remember when you never check the bus them before them coming in the country?
So those bus might carry in raccoon, possum, squirrel, certain type of insect. But under the hood of them bus there. Let us show a video on Facebook come the other day. I go on yard them have them bus just spark up. I wait for somebody to come just take them out of place because they just hold up spot. And I like me I tell the people. Then wish somebody come give them anything to take them bus there. Just take a parking space. Then the bus have all type of sitting up in there because the element, rain and fall, sun and shine, one big old engine up there so the bus empty. Where shelter, any insect, any critter. The government did not did any pre-shipment inspection people to make sure all of them things there, no in the bus come on Jamaica, protect the environment, the ecosystem. So is it a case where them bringing some cheap board, like the cheap bus them? Just treat Jamaicans like a piece of fat. While them still rich and living at the mansion up on the hills and own all kind of shit about here. And fool the people them. Yo. Thank you guys for watching this video now. Thank you for watching the video. One on it. Teach you calm one at a time and say me can buzz the Empress back and hear what she say. Yeah, man, I'm gonna miss a couple calls from Teach. Jaja. Yeah, man. People, this is not good enough. What do you think about all of this? Comment section. Can't make this up. Teacher, Wagwan, good afternoon. They happy day.
Let me say this to you. Something I tell you. I'm going to send something to you, you see? And then when I'm going to send something to your phone, but it's going to come from another phone I have. So when you sit there, you know, so I look on that woman there, see. Them crosses people, they love trouble too much. First of all, I must say happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday.
And to the people in the chat as well. I kind of go through some things. So you call me and I say, make me just cut it off and take the call because let me tell you something. I'm so upset. I look on a picture with my property out there, you see. And I have a court case already at the Supreme Court with it, and I'm going to have another one because you say, oh, Jamaica run on the upper corners. Them things say you walk and pick up things. And people must destroy your property because already I am bad mind. And I look for my hand in them and 8 pieces I go out there in 2021 and do. And Carlos, where I see a while ago, I tell you, say, I don't know how I take your call, but I said, make I take the call.
Because you called me earlier, you called me a couple times. I would say, before me shut down the show, me call you back, you know? Wow.
Wrong play, you know. I'm going to deal with it, you know. I'm going to deal with it. I'm going to deal with it. I'm going to deal with it straight up and tough and hard too. Yeah, man.
What is that TV awning?
No. The awning them though, the 8 piece me take the one me go to 2021. I want me to see it. The awning them in a space about 3 years, not even 4 years. Them strip up. Man, so, what's the matter with it? Oh, come on, stay so. Because not even before me they take them down. Not like that. Me I got a painter man too. Ask him what kind of painting did he use. Because this guy right.
Wow.
I don't know what money they pay for the 8 piece of honey right around the house. My friend Carlos. I was sending a picture, deal with it differently. I'll give it some time, but maybe send something else. I'm to your phone from another phone now. So when you see it, and then when I cool on come and go back to the person.
Yeah, man, bless myself, you know. Yeah, man, go work it out, man.
So you know, this morning I was watching Power Faith. And then for David, some JP that was at the church come for prayer. It's from over to Termite side, some council, you know. And a bunch of them go to Delphi Davis Church at Portmore. So Delphi Davis called him up and said to come and he can come give a talk. So then he said to him, well, I know why you are here. You come for prayer to ask the people to vote for you. So, okay, come and talk with the people there and go for the restaurant and talk and them talk. Then him say, my ask vote for pay, JLP and what have you, and them talk, and then at the end of the service, him call them up and say, okay, we can pray for them. So this is what I want to reach out to and give it the first part of it there. He said he got a vision. Yeah, you hear me, Carlos? So he got a vision with Mark Golding and the now Prime Minister. He said he called Mark Golding yesterday and he said he called him. He didn't get to him, leave him a message and him return the call. And him have a good talk with him. Well, we know we're not going to know what him talk about. But him said get a vision for both of them. So him said call Andrew and tell him that he wants to talk with him. And he said he will talk with him tomorrow. Now, Andrew used to visit that church. And from them, they leak out. You showed the video there. I think yesterday, when them leak out against him, he not go back there, so. He don't go back there. Now I say to myself, as Delphi Davis was saying this morning, God will make who insists fit for the prime ministership to get it. They're paraphrase. But they always only one can win, and of course you know that. And on top, I'm not going to say bias, but to me, like, it would for more to the JLP. Somebody else might have a different idea from me listening to it. But that's how me pick up, because me knows to always go there. And then because with the COVID thing and so, they step back.
Them say I go in and out, so teacher, you move up.
Me don't know from the other day, so the phone I get you, I forgot you.
Me I hear you good, but them say I go in and out, and so I go sometime, you know. No, sometimes I go up and call back, you know, that work, you know. Yes, yeah, cut out. Just hang up and call back sometime. Hang up and call back. Just hang up and call back. Hang up and call back. You know? Boy, people, today we hear some very serious allegation, you know. Me not like to hear from the Prime Minister what him have to say about all of this. Me not expect him to come out because he's not a man like that. But wouldn't it be nice to hear? Well, all this, we don't hear from him. We don't hear from Prime Minister. Yes, may I hear you? When I hear the lady, people? Comment section. May I hear you? When I hear it, may I wait for the responding in the comment section? Every time response. Yeah, go and talk.
Okay, so we're not going to know what they're going to talk about, but my mind said to me, say, well, Delphi Davis might be saying to him, well, call the election because, you know, it's time enough now, call it, stop suffer the people them. And then he might say to him, now try to calculate. He might say to him, say, okay, you're going to lose. And then based on the court rule against him. So me I say, I must make him want to see him to have a talk with him. You hear me, Carlos? You hear me, sir?
Yeah, I'm hearing you. People in here, Shami and B said them I hear you. Candy Max and alive, you know. I resign for resign, man. I resign for resign, man.
Because him saying get a vision for both of them to talk to them. To talk to Golding already. So Andrew know tomorrow I'm gonna talk to him. So me I say I must that because with what's going on with Andrew right now and the court rule against him, Andrew can't win this election because this is the biggest blowout ever
in the history.
Prime Minister of Jamaica.
The history, not teacher, not history this.
Yeah man. I don't know, also might hear the end when I'm talking. We might not hear the full details, but you might hear something in regards to, you know, him advice. Because he's not afraid. Then for them, it's not afraid to mix it with him. Yeah. Yeah. Because he couldn't feel at the concert. He was at the concert, and then for Davis was at the concert, and Andrew was, his mind was not there all in the body. Because the court did rule for him, Andrew that called the election today. Yeah. Yeah, you hear me, Carlos?
Yeah, man, me I hear, man. Loud and clear. The people them say them I hear too.
Yeah. If the court did rule in his favor, he would have called the election. Yeah, now make a cross over to us. You see that one there? The one that he referred to himself as the killer. I am not understanding this man, and I don't want to, because him is a criminal. Him and Andrew get to where he is right now. He has been doing all the mafia thing. All of the jobs and the system have come in. Where they get all of this money? Going backward and forth. Where they get this money going through the system? Nobody knows. But we know. We know. The skull don't go anywhere carry on with. It has to end. It's a disgrace what Andrew always has brought Jamaica to internationally. This is known. I'm still running for office. This can't be no figure. Nobody ever going to talk to him. He's dirty, nasty. You should be hiding him facing a one black scandal man right now. He must still go up for office. Excuse me? Nothing can go, sir. Yeah, man. So I hope that's the vision, you know. I hope that is the vision. It's full of corruption. Yeah? Full of corruption, man. That same Barrel was. That man full of corruption appear and I think go on with him. But him a killer bars. He refer to himself as killer bars. And me and Johnny had him set up his own show. To talk them kind of thing there. You see the oil, Carlos, you hear me now? Still here?
Been hearing your sister. We are hearing loud and clear. Every word, every drop. Yeah, man. Bonfire.
You know why he might talk more, say, don't even talk about it? The oil is there. But they might hope so they might go win the election. That's why they might beat it so that Andrew got out in a hot zone. They want to control everything. But this time, they might go get it different. The oil is there. Lie might tell. It is there. But they want to get it. And if they win, then they might go forward towards it. And do what they have to do, Carlos. And keep the people in darkness. But it won't happen. God see it, and God not gonna do it. Yeah, I'm not fear them. I'm not fear them. It's a ring on them in a eat, and they must be called out. Edward, the only thing I said to Edward, just watch yourself. Just watch yourself still. God will protect you and cover you, but you have to do your part too. You cannot be trusted because everything will come out about them now. This coming like a river. God bound to bank with this nastiness and corruption with them
But look at teacher. Tell me if God not still in the midst of all of this. Look, leading up to our election, my sister, all them stuff here come to the people. This man may bust up the news and look. All the ribbon cutting of this house, I try to take credit for. All the house, them chichi and yam them down. Leading up to our election. Eh? Leading up to an election, tell me if God asleep. Me have two brothers call me, you know, and say, Carlos, every time they go there and talk nonsense, you know. Them have to do it. Them have to do it. God is at work. Too much tears and blood upon the shoulder. 4-year-old house. Get by the news. 4-year-old house, several subdivision. Chichi and them down. Termite and them down.
Did you show the picture? I never go on social media much yet because I'm busy in the house, but when I second down, I go to and see. No, but I see the picture you show, I'm shocked. A chichi board. They may use the treated wood and all of that.
If he said chichi them bring coming about, if he say then go foreign, go get this cheap stuff, probably dash way. So you can get that one for $10. Now that one there for $1.50. Them over there so $1.50. That one for 10. All right, you got 10, 5, $7, $50. If he said $1.50, then go for. But just be say always then go.
Treated number.
The people that say the first year they go and also year number 1, it start happening. Look on that.
Why, Carlos? It no free, Carlos. It plenty.
No wonder Jamaican people are dead.
You can't take in so much one time. You have to take in some and, simulate it and then you go back again. Because it's too much, If
Hey.
the document ever come out, Lord
That's how we take a break yesterday. That's how we take a break. I did a day off. But I was paying attention a little bit, but we get off. We just take a day for myself yesterday.
Yes. You know the part were crucial when it go down in the family part and the this and the that. Yes, but wait. Some long time I'm trying to do this, one of them. And they were being watched. They just feel say FBI some come scrape him up. And at that I wanted to see. You know what I want him go before an interview. We don't want nobody from Jamaica. Because we want to look at them face. We don't want to lie. And some of them come out to the public and are fool the people. Ay, no.
You think he's slick with it, You think he's slick with it. You might say I play chess player. Well, I play chess. Man, say my chess player.
Let me tell you, God is in the midst of it. That's why it is exposed.
God is still alive, man. God is still alive, man. God is still alive, man, and God still got the Jamaican people them back. Don't forget Jamaican people, even though sometimes it's not go like there is no God. God is still alive, man, and the universe is still alive, man. I don't know.
God is still alive.
Still alive, man.
I say it over and over again. Poor people and water. The pension of their money. Them can't defeat them good food. I tell you, good food, eat what them can. Because, the price of things out there is so alarming. The teachers, the card program money with Andrew Cotter, I wanted that too, They need no more sketching, Carlos. God sit and look low,
The man cut the people in part program. They look at $6,000 man to cut $4,000. The people in the part program get $6,000 people. Did you know that this man took $4,000 away at $2,000 the people might get now? And money and move. Yes, sir. This man are rich before my prime minister and the people.
Yes.
And me just imagine what them have on him, knowing as a prime minister. Remember them still. We have recent, we don't know him well. Recently, Wagwan, the last much years, Huh?
It's not adding up, Carlos. It's not adding up. It not add up. It can't calculate because it coming like a cobweb. Yeah. That's the thing. Oh my God. What? Look how people like in Jamaica, Angela walk so $100 billion a year. They must sit there for seize, man. He can't account for it. The IC give him some time. That's they did that because he's a prime minister of Jamaica. And then see the mess. And then say, okay, give some time to him clear it up. Him ignore the people then. Because him thinks I'm the prime minister of God. Some just step over it. Now we see why the DPP there. But she can't do nothing. She touch it. She thinks she bad. But she try not now. She soon gone. Make sure try it out now. You see that chunk there? The calculation of the money there, so I can better him do it, you know. I can bet him do it.
Like every money I miss, all of them, every Ponzi scheme, every Ponzi scheme, this man. Make it on there. Make it on there. Think I'm alone, I go down. Make it on there.
We can bet my bottom saying, sorry, they take over that now when you hear the court ruling. What you got to it? Into enough.
Think about that. Eh? Think about how all them feel. Think about how them feel. This little man run go take the job, even though the PNP and the people them protested, step down. You can see, Lord God, I know people have to beat hard now, you know.
You know what? Money, and then we get back some. What? You must pay. She paying back.
Me want to read. What about fear? What about?
Get that money that you and our sister.
We can't wait for the fear report.
Sure. She and our sister lend the money to development. Sure that that's why our name is not on his account. Any of them. That's the reason us. Because she can say she don't know this, she don't know that, but a lie she come, she have another gates coming. She you know it, she gonna help him I got some of the money to she no, she call him for something like this, that something will come out. Yeah, that court rule. Me no, she ain't call him out for say, can't see, give up, call election, mask, you
no. You must see if you go on, man. You shouldn't be calling an election until you pack up. What kind of election I walk around? You just need to disappear, bro. Go on side, go sit down, man. Move out. You don't have no, I mean, you don't have I mean, there's nothing inside that you tell her that this is wrong, bro. I need to step aside to save the dignity of the office, the integrity of the office. Even just that. Just save the integrity of the office. That's what they do, you know. So you put yourself above the office of Jamaica and the people that you want to stay in it with all of this, with the support of everybody on the bus. What the hell is going on here?
I keep saying all the time, you know, voices I think about it. You want to tell me how them women there and there are the men in the JLP party? They don't see that everybody for the Andrew? None could say no, this no right, Sweetie Jar. Sweetie Jar. Because you're not doing right to the workers in the tourism sector. You own places down there. You own places, sir. You rich too. Huh? And treat the people like that? In every Caribbean country, the workers in the tourism industry getting better paid. Jamaica is the lowest. Yeah, Jamaica is the lowest. Come on, sir. So the treat to the black people.
Mash up the people them stall, mash up them raft, mash up them house, mash up them car, take with them goods, oppress them, ticket after ticket. Motor vehicle man can't drive without they get a ticket. Pothole in a road, hospital no good. And while you have all the type of money, a prison man people.
Yeah, I'm coming back, you know, cost of living is so high. They're not raising the people's salary. And look how much percent they get on them still thing. And then still a chop. And the warriors, the people them salary. How they must become financially viable? How? Then they must fall in there, they like teacher work years,
And look how the man a wicked teacher. Teacher, look at the wickedest part of teacher. The man take 300% raise teacher. Look how rich man be. Good God Almighty. Me say you must be disgraced. This, you must have to be disgraced, brother. This did not happen to you. You must go down, bro. You take 300% raise, bro. And you have billions of dollars, bro. Yo, cool, man. The man them just borrow 30 in a 2021. The man just borrow $30 million from World Bank for build STEM school. Money missing. Eh? Billionaire them in the office. Billionaire them a man, you know. Billionaire. Yo, think God like yo.
Agencies them in my office because I want to run the money. See they a party, if I got prison.
What me always say? Wrong end up in a bank. You see it?
Then the cop went tied with all of this financial institution and all of that. You know when you have one shoes lace or one you try your best to untie it. See it. That's why I give him the time, the IC give him the time because them can't figure it out neither. Because why? A corruption. Them do wanna fix you and push us.
And them said,
never know it would be figured out.
and I said, look a fool gone up a feed. Sell this like a fool gone up a feed with all them heavy weight information here. What am I gonna do with all this? What am I doing with this?
You don't know, Baba.
This too deep, man. That's no wonder no wonder Integrity Commission put this out so the public can know what is going on.
You never want to come out in a Carlos. But may I say again, I got the one because if he had a good lawyer, the lawyer could have said so or so. Me know what the lawyer could have said. I said, well, so also with this, so that the document don't come out, seal it or whatever. That never did said.
Look.
Because I saw it for go.
Everything this man caused on himself, teacher. It was said, it's alleged that the lawyer advised him not to push this. Yeah? I mean, I hear from sources around him say, boy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Me say, I'm sorry to do this.
You, Carlos. I mean, I say, okay, don't do this because I go open my can of worm. If you listen to me because me at the council, him now listen because him intent that it must go to court because he want to cover this part because he want to know if the ruling and feel I'm going to go look at everybody go search out who for going to suit. And that he didn't want to do because people are calling criminal and thief and thief the money for throw. And him alone. So I try to shut down people, everything suit them come with if we shut up. You cannot exercise a democratic right to speak. So that thing that will come with. So that's why I listen to the lawyer and take it to court. Yeah, and put himself in a big honestness and a good cobweb cannot untie, they can't weave out. Then when you want to let me look at us, okay, go on. Come here to get my pay, not true.
Hey, everybody name mix up. All Siaga, all dead Siaga name mix up. Eh? Remember to Siaga family member?
I am training. I am training. That man had that intention coming into leadership. He had it in mind as he would not have done it. Because guess what? Your character must be a moral compass. So never have none in character and integrity. So in that no moral compass, that's why I'm doing because in September, bro God, I'm the Prime Minister, him one things. Oh, others must go to jail, but I must not.
Me piece that, and I'm alone enough. And I'm alone enough.
No. Vazinite. Him. Mackenzie. Bad word. The bad word one. That's why, because that's why I come like a was around the country. I'm just silent and behind him. And he can come out and out. I'm going to come at the bad man and me a killer man. We don't know say a killer man, sir. You say so.
Wow.
You say so. Come from your mouth. Say a killer man. Yeah, they should have shame of themselves. Him take the whole of them and the whole party.
You know, say, last night somebody called me.
My power alone. Let me solve all JP. Done with it. Done with it because that will be at the party there forever.
There's a liar. There's some female liar for the western part of Jamaica. There's a female part from the western part of Jamaica. Or somebody called me and said she was a respectable female lawyer until she go around such man. No what type of thing I call upon her name. I think she was doing an over or something like that, somewhere around there. So and somebody called me from community and tell me. Said the woman was respectable. Not for her name. And for the woman go around this man. All type of allegations start called upon the woman name, the lawyer woman name. That's what we're hearing.
Okay, well, we can figure out that one day. We know all of them are in there. As female. We know all of them are lying. But let me tell you something. If I have a job and my boss want me to lie, and my integrity on the line, and my character, when him go out in business, I stand there. I mean, people are going to point finger upon everywhere. That's going to live with me for life. So guess what? I tell myself, you're not bringing me down with you. I'm not doing it. And then, if you insist that I come with you on that negative part, I am resigning my job. I'm stepping aside. My character and integrity means more to me than the pay. Yes, me have to work. But when you stand for truth, God provides for you, Carlos. Trust me. So even though I might pressure them or whatever, you have the opportunity to step away. Give up the job if you say it's about cost you your character. That me say. Yeah.
So a Gene what Gene Panton in a jail for now? Why Gene Panton in a jail?
Well, Carlos, the next thing I might have to draw a statement because our safety right now, our safety is compromised right now. Her safety is compromised, but she should not be there. We need a crowd report. And I like to call for that. I mean, I wonder when I'm going to keep the case so long. If anything, only there, asylum, she come out of the country because I know she can't stay until we let her out. So we just deal with it and let out the woman and stop suffer her. She run for what she has done, but look what the Prime Minister has done, and he's still walking for free. Not only him, but others with him. Fair play. Come on, then. Judicial system, fair play. Get the lady out there. Yeah, I'm not even push. Press them button harder. Yeah, man, she paid the lion, so the lion look out for her. Jesus.
Anyway, teacher, give me a final thought.
Well, people, we see for ourselves. They must say, oh, the JP say, oh, we have to tell Andrew go there last week, Sunday on platform, and say, I tell people, let me say, a group of people brothers come together for bring him down, and this and that, and not listen to them, and if not listen to them because negative outside, you know. A negativeness, Mr. Prime Minister this morning, they will sleep. But people, excuse me, stay focused all the way to when they call the election. And then, after we get through that, we keep going the rest of the door and go through. Because justice must be served. It can't be. This one is not 90 talk. This heavy. Because, baby guys, adult guys, the hospital situation, the sinus, and the drill with tough time. And I don't know what I mean. I'm telling the people them who have lost loved ones and the baby mothers, try to get the lawyer that is going to stand for them so tough time as an individual negligence. And him have something for talking. More spoke me out and talk about those situations with that power that he has. So I'm run from it and him up, see him up in that people's face. Step back, sir. Step back. Andrew Owens, call the election. Call it, man. Ignore. This can't clean up. This is not where you can clean up the milk spill. Step aside, call the election. Plan the game and make a vote. Second back the country and start to rebuild it. People, vote. Send it to everybody that want this report. This thing will come out. Yeah, make everybody sister word line.
Teacher, bless up, you know. I hope your local situation get ironed out. It's things get ironed out. Yeah? Bless up. Go easy. Go easy with yourself. Go easy with yourself.
So we talk, and then I'm going to send it something, and you see it on the other phone, I'm going to send it to you.
All right. Bless up, yeah? Yes.
Yeah. Don't deal with this.
All right, respect.
With me and show you something.
All right, respect.
All right. Take care, everybody. Happy Sunday.
Bye-bye. Jaja. People, it was nice being here, you know. It's almost 5 hours. Yeah? It's, you know, a lot of information. These are some very serious allegations. You understand me? Thanks to everybody in the comment section. Everybody will lift up them voice in the comment section. Me hear your voice. Loud and clear comment section. This couldn't happen without you. The ones that were calling. Yeah, thank you for calling in this program. Though views expressed by callers may not be that of Jamaican Callers TV. It's a spot for people. Speak what upon their mind. You understand me? Thank you guys so much for tuning in and there with me. And yo, see the one that want Jamaica go forward. People are going to triumph, you know. The people with a good heart and we don't want not, we just want the country do good. People never know that someone money them are dip out of the country, you know. People are not video we do, but all kind of things that we say them are thief. We knew that things wasn't right, people. But this report that came out, people, what can a man tell me, say? Even Labour can see it and say, no, man, this is normal. So that's why even Akeem, Labour brethren, always up on this platform. I have a black Akeem today. Hey, you know, you can't hear them and shit at Akeem and I come grin up over your song about third term. Make a black candidate, you. Because you're an idiot. Keep that shit to yourself if you're Labour and I watch me right now. Don't put that up here. Me don't want no Labour come on my platform. You see, if I did before, the report come out, then we could have entertained Akeem. But you see, after this come out, people, and you see the movements of you don't see people. And this is the man a Godzilla near, and you know, so the same man never take 300% raise. How you feel as a human being, man? You think the man need 300% raise, people? Good God Almighty. Police officers, police call me and tell me, say, 0% call us, 0%. Police out there, where put them life on the line every day. Teacher can't get paid. Nurses are runway. Teacher are runway. The man mash up the country and make everybody a runway while the man rob up everything. Hospitals empty. We are rent drill. Spark never spark. The reach never reach. Not this man do. It's good people because he's not doing it to a real heart. Anything corruption in and not in. Even the boss. Me say the idea to get some bus for the kids, it's a good idea. But the corruption, make them go get a bus with wrong steering, they on the wrong side. The door then up on the wrong side. Vaz tell us them a cut out door on the next side. I've not seen one of those buses with no door cut out. I've not seen one of those buses ready for September morning with the door on the right side where it's supposed to be on people. So the kids them are going to be embarking and disembarking in the road.
The driver with this big old blind spot came up on the left-hand side, on the left-hand road. You think the Minister of Transportation should have bring in that kind of bus for the kids? That type of left-hand vehicle, that should have leave that up to a citizen where I want to sit my car go to Jamaica from America. The steering up on our side there. But I talk about the Minister of Transportation with the Minister of Education. You think them should sit down and go to the drawing board and come up with the wrong side of the steering wheel? You're the Minister of Transportation, you know. So you're supposed to get the right vehicle for the road. You are the Ministry of, you're the Transport Ministry. There should be no guessing about no different side, and there should be no running around with that. The Transport Ministry should make sure, say, you follow real rules of the country. Look on the road. We drive on the left-hand side. Where everybody drive on. You are the Transport Minister. Leave right-hand side drive to me. John Brown have a little pickup truck car, a little car when want ship in and that me say. But you talk about the Ministry of Transport. Recommended left-hand steering wheel on a left-hand road and the door open out in the road. You can't make that up a backside. The Transport Ministry. Me not talk about me, you know. I say, leave that to me, man. I don't know. This is a Transport Ministry. You should follow everything. Safety should be first. So the Ministry of Transport get the bus with the steering wheel on the left-hand side and a left-hand drive road. And the door, the kids them are going to go in at the middle of the road. Now, how Jamaica stay, how that going to work? When madman are come around the corner on bike, no one stop on road full of picnic. No boy a press gas, they not busy about no bus. I when they pop around some corner see the bus man, so them are used to nowadays that just press them a press gas. They don't know if it's steer. And what do you know, man? People know see something happen. Man, I can't say things real white. You know, see something happen. You know, say sitting out for happen. I don't want it to happen to me youths them. Because you don't tell me you're gonna put out no flap, no way. When some Jamaican man don't even know where it for, and some man don't even care. You ever see Jamaican stop at school picnic yet, man? I go across the road certain way, man. They're a business, man. I go on the one, go on the big old bus, man. Me I tell you right now, say, me no see no door change. I've not seen none of the door them change so far. If you guys see, Vaz promise us them gonna move the door them, right? And ready for September morning, right? But they have the bus step on campaign trail. So, I mean, bus should have in, and that means that even the people who might use the bus right now, they have to go in at the bus, in at the road, and come out in at the road same way. Those buses should have been in some shop and fix up. But they shouldn't cost, you see, you buy a new bus and have to spend money again, millions of dollars to change door, and you're Transport Minister. People, corruption and good idea no work. Me loving it here. Thank you guys so much for watching this video. Each and every one there, so. Thank you guys. This video was spectacular. Me not lie you. Enough people watch a video. You see that over there? Enough fun to watch a video, people. Me not ask. Yeah? So, let me play the happy song again.
The people. Power to the people. Power to the people.
Power to the people.
March, we are march, march, march. Now we are marching on to progress. Time comes on the alarm. And we don't care what the labor rights say or what they say we are. Now we need to fight the labor rights and to set the we are.
And fire comrades. Next Prime Minister of Jamaica, Mark Jefferson Golden.
Boy, I mean, I tell you, say, the PNP, they're full of vibes, happy vibes. Such man can't dance like Mark Golden, you know. Such man can't rap. You're mad, man. Yo, thank you guys for watching this video. It was wonderful. It was spectacular. My name is Jamaican Carlos. People, talk to you guys later. I'm out.
Let's take NHT. Now, a great debate about NHT having significant reserves. It is true, they do have significant reserves. Part of that significant reserve buildup is because they are heavily invested in government paper. Heavily invested in government paper. Now, the NHT gets 3 sources of income. 4, but we'll focus on 3. They get the employer's contribution, they get the employee's contribution, and they get returns from mortgages they make. They get income from investments that they make as well. It is important to note that by law, the employee's contributions cannot be touched. It belongs to the employees. The employer's contribution and those that they get from investments are available for investment generally in housing and community development. It is indeed a far stretch for the government to now go and take $11 billion per year for the next year, $44 billion to use to reduce the debt. We question the legality of it, and we are examining it now, and we make the public call that the government should also seek the advice of the Solicitor General on this matter.
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill me said now. We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Here corruption a poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them matter but them we get better later. Only man and prophet are the undertaker. The truth, but I want to kill me dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said now. We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of manner. Motor vehicle examiner are the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with no vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. We have to speak the truth. No one be kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much petty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man dead, they want to take a little picking in island. Petty fall they stop, government figure off at them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Bring them in a jailhouse, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Politician, for your time now, open your ears all. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when election done. You remember a soul, not even go fix two patrol. Can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light palm pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill full. Politician me say make no so cold. So we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill we dead. And when me